Hello. everybody!
Testing, testing. Testing, testing. Is this thing on? Yeah. What's up, friends? It's the weekend. Oh, you can see my kitchen. But I don't want you guys to see my kitchen. It's not a good kitchen. There. A kitch slip! Live on Twitch TV. Nice weather you have today. I know, right? Isn't it beautiful? Right here. So nice. See-through top. I wanted you guys to see the bed. Yeah, I like how it doesn't chroma key out my necklace. We have fun here. Also, I got those emotes recently and I want to use them a bunch. You're so chummy. Oh, you already made that joke. Where the fuck is the rest of your torso? It's still in the oven. Is that your kitchen sink full of dishes back there? What are you, my mom? I'm in Target. The watermelons are looking at me funny. I think I'm gonna buy one just to chop it up and eat it in a day. I'll allow it. Can you smell what the cup is cooking? Probably a lot of nasty trash that needs to go out. Or should I say, cupping. I can see right through you, nothing to hide. No, I'm very open and transparent, honest. I want you guys to just be on the same level as me and see everything that I see, and I'm not hiding anything. It's like half a morph suit. It's the summer morph suit because, you know, it gets hot. No, my phone actually warned me today. Oh, careful, it's a little cooler than usual the next few days, and it's like 70 degrees. At least you didn't call me mommy. Well, now I'm going to in the future.
Party over here!
Mikey Ghost, welcome in! Thank you for raiding. What were you playing? Did I not do it right? Is the shout out in the room with us? Really, Stream Elements? Is this a Stream Elements thing? Just chatting but didn't go so well. Oh, I'm sorry. Just chatting can be hit or miss. Some streamers love to start with it like almost every day and then go to the game they're gonna play. But yeah, I don't know. I do it when I really don't know what to do. Or like on Fridays, I notice that I never play the game I start for like an hour anyway. Suck my nuts, Stream Elements. Yeah, I hope it fixed the double alert thing. Remember that like a couple of weeks ago, stuff was going off twice? Yapper butt. Recovery journey from a gaming addiction. It's healthy to know your limits. But then also, my phone will send me articles that say things like, kids who play video games have a higher IQ and better spatial awareness. So it's like, there's some pros and some cons. A little bit of column A, column B. Speaking of addictions and with my phone pushing articles to me, I disabled the Google feed. It's so easy. It's so easy to just swipe to the right and look at all the, you know, the unending list of articles that my phone thinks I want to read, and like I do, but then I get stuck there and just read stupid AI written bullshit that adds nothing to my day, wastes my time. It's clickbait. I stopped it. I took it away, and now I feel like a whole new person. I get my news from nowhere now. I am so thirsty. I'm gonna get some water. It'll take like 30 seconds.
Party over here.
Hold on, I'm in the kitchen, I can hear you. Hello, hi, Zane. Hi, I was getting water because hydrate and stuff. Hi guys, how was your stream? I thought you were just chatting too. Did you play stuff also?
Hello there.
Hello again. Hello again. Shaboom, and how can we meet again? Shaboom. Hey, nanny, ding dong, a ling, a ling, a ling. No, this is just chatting, not just singing. What's up, Foofinch subsidiary? Hi, cat. Cup, your shit is awesome. Do you maybe mean shirt? Yes, that song is from Clue. Shirt, okay. Yeah, it's a bed. My what emote? Awesome shit. Why not both? What emote's gone? Oh no, it's called AFK now. I renamed it a couple days ago. Hi, Zorak. Say hi to everyone in the target line that can hear you. Attention, target shoppers. I don't have anything funny to say. I do all my posting from my phone, so excuse me. That's okay. The fat fingering is real. Wait, never mind. Did we get the same for shout out? Here, let me get the same for shout out UK. Attention, Kmart shoppers. There's a blue light special in the jockstrap department. See, you should write my jokes for me. Fat fingers and long nails. Yikes, not a good combo. Hey, I came in on fat fingering. What are we talking about? Typos. Literally just typos. DBD has left you with no chest. Oh, you are see-through. Yeah. Yeah, that would mean no chest, huh? Gary Hooks and... Yeah! Oh my god, that'd actually be so funny to play DBD and just like have a green circle on your shirt. And like put blood all around it and go, oh yeah, the hook went through here. I bet no one has ever done that before. Still do not understand that game. It's easy, it's just a 4v1. And the 4 you have to manage to complete 5 generators. There's 8 on the map. Maybe 7. And the killer's job is to keep you from doing that by chasing you and smacking you and hooking you, and yeah, that's it. It's just super brain dead. Yep, DBD. I've been no-lifing it off stream. There's like a battle pass and there's an outfit in there that I really want. For a character that I don't even play, but like that's how nice the outfit is. I feel like I should show you people. I think it's in Discord. Like, she's kind of goth, but it's got roses and stuff, and I'm a sucker for flowers. See, pretty flowers. Not one for skulls, but this is like if you asked Rotaro, are you here? This is like if you asked ChatGPT to combine my tastes and Rotaro's tastes, because Rotaro's super into skulls. What was that? Exhibit J, thanks for giving us up to Siduri. And then I have Doc Martens that kind of look like this, so yeah. This outfit is making me want to grind the game. Oh god, she's gonna become a Sable main. Okay, no, but you know how I play. I'm not a Sable head. I'm a sucker for flowers. And here she like, you can actually see her beautiful face, because normally Sable has like a big strip of edgy, emo, angsty, teenage bang hair in front of her face. And it's like a little too scary. So yeah, this. Ugh. This is her default, and yeah, it's not my thing at all. Kind of scary. But then you look at here and go, oh, there is a beautiful face behind that hair and makeup. Sane does have a beautiful face, that's right. Sane, are you here? We're talking nice about you. Hi, Muhala. Appendages ambulating. Yes, wicked flowers. I love flowers. I don't identify as a girly girl, but... Oh, come on. But everybody looks nicer with some flowers on their head. Sane might have melted away. Yeah, it's like really hot over there. Eee, we're matching. I just need to put a skull right here. I was cleaning and the cupboard gave me a splinter and... Oh, yikes. I got a boo-boo on my nail, too. Got a little prescription cream, and it's not what you think. And it came in a box, so I like dug my finger into the box. But yeah, where the nail turns into the finger skin, it went and I was like, ugh! So yeah, everybody in the club getting boo-boos. Off night during midsummer. Yeah, that's what this outfit is, totally. Like, this is something I would wear IRL. Like, just, you know, the shorts and the shirt and do the hair like that, not, you know, all this extra crap. But, yeah, it's a nice outfit. So I was like, okay, I will allow myself this month to grind DBD for that. Shit, I would go to TwitchCon like this and cosplay as her. Only the DVD stands would know who it is. We need to get ourselves some fancy plasters. Yeah, this one's a few days old and it's like coming apart. I wonder if I should take it off now. Like, at what point of leaving a bandage on does it get like unhealthy? Yeah, you can kind of see the carnage. Not my finest hour, but it was fine. I didn't notice it. I just went, oh, that kind of hurt. Hope I didn't hurt myself, and I didn't look like anything. And then I'm sitting here like 5 minutes later playing games, and I'm like, oh shit, I'm bleeding. No bleeding in chat. Well, technically, Teapot's called it a plaster first. I'm American, so we don't call it that, but I am aware what they are called over there. Just like you also called pacifiers dummies. I like that word a lot better. You know the little thing the baby sucks and then they drop on the sidewalk sometimes? Our word for it sounds like it's a utilitarian medical survival device, a pacifier. Oh, what's that? Oh, it's a dummy. It's a dummy. Stick in your mouth because it's a dummy nip, you know? I like the English way to say it a lot better. And then also, why do we say... Here's another one. I like that you guys say holiday. Because that's a fun word. Holiday. I'm going on holiday. Let's make a holiday. But over here, it's a vacation. We must vacate. It's time to leave. It sounds so scary. Vacate now. I am on vacation. $26 Celsius in your living room, went to 28 outside today. Oh, gross. Oh, gee, thank you so much. Thank you, OG. 5 gifted. Let's see. Topping Storm, Remmon, Jax, Will, and Novazord. Please step up to the front to collect your prizes. Oh, and nappies? Yeah. Diaper. What the hell does diaper come from? Yeah, nappy sounds so much cuter. And yeah, pavement and sidewalk, that's a pretty controversial one. Because it's pavement. Literally, that's what it is. They pour pavement onto the ground and then, yeah. And in Italian, same thing. Pavimento. But yeah, over here we have to like break it down. Like Germans break everything down. It's a, you walk on the side of the street. Therefore, it is a sidewalk. Not a middle walk. I don't know. I stepped out. What's everyone up to? We're comparing words that are here and then across the pond. Like pacifier and vacation sound way more serious than dummy and holiday. I vacate work when I go on a vacation. Yeah. It's just like when you sit down and think about it. Like, vacation. It just sounds scary, like we're evacuating. That's literally part of the word. Evacuation. Evacation. I totally see the root there. We have to... Americans are so overworked that when we finally get a vacation, it's an evacuation. Vacate! Come on, everybody. Let's move. Come on. Vacate. Now. It's happening. And the sidewalk is made of pavement. Yeah. So, yeah, there's arguments for and against either sidewalk or pavement. I don't get that fired up about it, but yeah, when they're roasting the Americans, they hit us with, oh, you guys are so dumb, you have to call it a sidewalk. I've caught myself saying car park lately instead of parking lot. I like car park. It's where the cars park. Car park. 2 syllables. Easy. Not parking lot. What is a streamer? One who streams. How would you break down... Oh, you haven't taught me that word. What's that one, OG?
Good evening. We have been
Spicy bread. Thanks for following. We park cars in a driveway and drive our cars on a parkway. That's so silly, isn't it? And then you can do the same thing. Shipment. Cargo. Cargo goes on the ship. Shipment is on land. By car. Who made it the English language? We park our cars in a car park. Yeah, and I guess I've been like listening to Sane a bunch, because not that he talks about car parks that much, but yeah, I unironically almost said car park in a phone call the other day, and I caught myself like, huh, I'm evolving. This is not my final form. Park the car. Yeah, that's in Boston. Canada, we pick the things the US and UK each do right and toss out the rest. So then with that logic out, the Australians take what you discard and take the shitty parts of both UK and US. Oh, sidewalk. Toe? I don't know. I'd have to Google that. He's always going on about car parks, never stops. Oh, I know. He should change his name to car park _ UK. Saint has me saying EZPZ. I'm not good at games, so I never get the opportunity to say that. What do you guys say? A multi-story? What do you mean multi-story? Something that America does different than I think everywhere in Europe. Our first floor is literally on the ground. That's the first floor. And then you go up one flight of stairs, that's second. But that's not how it is over in Europe, because they have the ground floor, which is like probably shops and shit. And then you go up and oh, that's the first and second and third. But no, ground floor is always 0, but that's not the thing here. So it screws up a lot of Americans when they go to Europe. Squeeze that. Hi, Sane. We were talking about you a lot, but it was mostly good. I'm cackling at the Australian thing, right? They have really fucking weird words for stuff. Like, they don't say McDonald's or Mickey D's. They say Macca's. Or is that also a British thing? And also, gas stations are servos. Makes me think of Fallout. We need to make a better English. Take the best of proper English and the best of US and make an English that makes sense. Okay, so DMQ is gonna lead the crusade for the reform of the English language, and I'm here for it. We need to change up a lot of stuff. I don't like how we spell through and though and thought and laughter and slaughter. It doesn't make sense, and I feel so bad for people who have to learn this fucked up language, because stuff used to be pronounced like that, but not anymore. But the spelling hasn't caught up, and so now it's just a whole bunch of extra gobbledygook for no reason. Yeah, extra shit, extra farts for no reason. Hi, Palette. No crusades in chat. Damn it, Mo, you never let us have anything. Hi, Horse. You don't like thought and laughter? Exactly. Yeah, no, when I'm typing, I don't type through like THROUGH. I just say THRU. Does it look shitty? Yeah, but I mean, if you think about it, all the extra gobbledygook, that's shitty. Call it Mackies in the UK. Oh, that's pretty darn close to Macca's. Yeah, we call it McDonald's or Mickey D's. Prefer the EU version? So do I, honestly. But that's because over there it makes sense, because in America we don't have so much of those like shops and shit on the bottom and then people living up on top. Us Americans, we like our sprawl. We like our never-ending suburbs, and I am not like that. I prefer denser cities like that. I lead the crusade in favor of walkable cities and reliable public transportation. But anyway, we're getting way off topic. The topic of tonight is whatever we want it to be. I'd be okay calling the first floor the ground floor, but the next floor up is the second floor. Yeah, that makes sense because, you know, if you look at a building and you're counting how many stories, you go 1 for the first one, 2 for the second, right? So I guess maybe stories and floors could, like, if you're splitting hairs, could be different. Because yeah, if you're like a building architect or something, or a foreman, and yeah, you need to know how many, I don't know what the right word is, story to build. But of course the one at the top, depending if you're American or European, is going to be 1 less. And also, can we talk about how there's no 13th floor or 7th floor in hotels or rows in airplanes? What's that about? What's the deal with airline food? Let's call it flories. I like that. I call McDonald's fart in a box. You might be mixing it up with Jack in the Box. Low-grade food, no lasting fulfillment. I must agree with you. However, if you're on a road trip, it's almost mandatory. Oh, and tongue. Yeah. People always mess up the spelling of tongue and plague. That spelling, though, both of those kind of look like it's from French. I pronounce it laughter in my brain. Wait, what? Oh, and the K in knife, that one actually makes sense because when I started to learn Swedish and Norwegian and Danish and Duolingo many eons ago, they still say it. Kniv. Kniv, I think that's Swedish, so yeah. And English was the same way. We actually used to say knife, or, you know, night, knight. All this bullshit spelling in our language is because it actually used to be pronounced like that 1,000 years ago. And I really wish we would reform it. I even shorten through in business professional emails. Good for you. You're helping me lead the crusade for the reform that we need. It's beginning more and more in heavily populated cities, yeah. Yeah, we love our cars. Yeah, no, I've been going to Europe way too much, and it's just so nice to not worry about, oh, let's get an expensive Uber. Oh, let's, you know, just pay $2 and take a subway, and then you're not in a stranger's car. It's just, it's all right there. It is so much cheaper.
Dead by daylight. Whoop whoop whoop na na na na na na boo in it.
Interesting. Nice. Yeah, about that. Thank you, Palette. What's up with Walking Dead by Daylight? Oh, this is the reason why I'm grinding it. I really like her outfit. It's in the battle pass. I'm a sucker for flowers. And she actually looks pretty. Compared to this.
One.
Wow, he gave up. He said, I'm not reading all that. Fuck you. Thank you, Palette. Flower crowns and goth mummies? Yeah, I'm not big on the skulls, but like there's just an overwhelming amount of flowers here that make it worth it. Like this is the softest kind of goth you could go, and there's enough softness in it that it works for me. English isn't a coherent language, it's a hodgepodge of... It is, yeah. 1,000 years ago it used to be totally Germanic, it looked almost like Dutch today. And then, yeah, the Vikings came over and was like, hey, let's simplify all this gobbledygook. And then a few hundred years later, the Normans came up and was like, oh, you people talk like idiots. Here, the high class people will continue to use words that are Latin based. And so yeah, honestly, our language is 3 languages in a trench coat. It's actually fascinating. I'm not gonna bore you guys with the details, but yeah, that's why English has really fucking bizarre spelling. Sprawl means higher taxes. Exactly, yeah. I don't want to bore you guys with that either, but yeah, those denser cities, there's more money. Yeah. It you know, when you spread out, you gotta pave all those roads and line all those
I have officially quit
streets.
from my professional role as TTS speaker because of the nonsensical message from A_Palette.
Will there be a going away party? Thank you, Palette. Oh, this is a going away party for Brian the Robot.
No.
No, okay.
I have officially quit from my professional role as TTS speaker because of the nonsensical message from A_Palette.
I'm not sure what's happening. It's happening again. The poem The Chaos by Gerald Nostranite. Never heard of it, but I would probably love it. I'm gonna pull it up. The Chaos. Yeah, all the spelling irregularities, yep. All these words look like they should be pronounced the same, but no. Corpse, core, horse, and then worse.
Buy one get one free TTS
Buy one
message
get one
would
free
retide
TTS
message
message
so
would
you
retide
don't have
muskrat
to. So you don't have to.
I wish I knew what that was. I'm so sorry. Very bizarre. But thank you nonetheless, Palette. Thank you, Palette. Yeah, wow, indeed. Thank you. Oh, Cat! Cat got one. Boris. I took 5 courses on linguistics. You and I are kindred spirits, Kindred. You need that cosmetic? So do I. It's gorgeous. Not that one. I'm so happy you showed it to me. It's alright. Yeah, Palette, thank you for 5 gifted. You're super cool. So did my father-in-law. Oh. Your father-in-law's in there? If I had one guess, I think I know who I would guess who it is.
Party over here.
Cord, welcome in! Hello, Raiders! We are discussing the controversy that is the English language spelling and how it's absolutely been butchered over the last 1,000 years.
You're welcome, but did I tell you about the time I searched and
Yeah, you did tell me, and I was gonna ask you more about it, but that's really cool, thank you. Oh, you with another 5 gifted, oh my god. Dearheart. Dearheart, I think came in with the raid, right? Thank you. You're awesome too. What's up, Cord? Lordy. Lordy, that's right. You know what? I might have a crack at learning Welsh. That is so cool because I'm working. Yeah, wow. I'm working on. Choo-choo. I'm working on the Wales vlog, so I'm not gonna make you sit here and watch it, but there are parts on the signs. So since we're talking about No peeking. Oh, there's a doggy that was in the train. Welsh is a correct language for the British Isle after all. Wait, what about Cornish? Or Scottish? Or Irish? Or some others I'm probably missing. What are all the Celtic...
Oops, I meant to send the last one hype fail.
I don't know why it's doing the double thing. That is so weird.
Double ding dong.
I wish I knew why this was happening. Did we get a shout out for Cord? I don't think we did.
Don't fight it, just go with it.
Oh, it's time for TTS to retire. Oh, you got one? Okay, thanks, Sirach. You know what that sound is, right? You know what he's doing? It's something yucky that's TOS. Fascinating.
TTS can never retired because if it did you would narrate my stupid ass message because if it did you would narrate my stupid ass message Cuparello L.
Never retire. I would... Yeah, because then I would have to do it. That's right. Thank you again. I'm gonna try something.
TTS can never retired because if it did you would narrate my stupid ass message Cuparello L.
It's coming from somewhere. But I don't know where. Because I muted the browser source here in OBS and replayed it, but obviously it still went. So I don't know where else it is.
You'll never find me lol.
It came back as double again.
I want an echo TTS message 22.
If I crack open a beer, will all of this sound normal?
Lurk go nod lurk go nod lurk go nod lurk go lurk go nod lurk go nod lurk go nod lurk go nod.
Stream Elements is goofy. Thank you, Willow Glen. Oh, Hype Train level 4. Jesus. You guys, it's not my birth miss.
Let's break Cuppa's brain lol, it's already almost broken anyway. Let's break
You're not
Cuppa's
wrong.
brain lol, it's already almost broken anyway.
I'm so embarrassed. I don't know why this happens. I have an idea why this happens. Hold on. I'll get to the bottom of this.
I'm awake but drowsy, but that's my secret cap. I'm always tired. Can I have a caffeine for? K thanks. You're an amazing friend. Words cannot express what you've been to me.
Is this what it's like being a mom of 10?
New streamer on stage booth jazz instant voyage so Hugh Sarwast we on a sub cash juice to use Rod Grode Medflow
Oh, Jesus.
Rod Grode Medflowed.
I love you guys too. Thank you so much. That's some Cthulhu shit right there. Danish is a very Cthulian language. No, not a tab open somewhere. I mean, I do, but they're all muted. Something with Stream Elements, I duplicated it somehow, and I don't know why or when or how or who. I'm gonna test something. Okay, so that went off.
How much would a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck? How much would a razzle dazzle jazzle puzzle Jeff Gokphobe razzle dazzle jazzle puzzle Jeff Gokphobe Fokphobe Kfoip Fiado Ujofch?
What is happening? Like, I'm looking in Stream Elements right now. I don't see anything that... Here, what if I emulate something? That was a test, and it didn't go double.
Welcome to Copperbutt's stream, where she spends 90% of the time trying to fix her stream and 10% breaking it all over again. Welcome to Copperbutt's stream, where she spends 90% of the time trying to fix her stream and 10% breaking it all over again.
Wow.
Does this make you happy? I guess it does. Question answered. Fart.
Do nothing.
Yeah, I would love to. No, you're saying do nothing, don't change it. I don't know. Maybe if I log out of Stream Elements and log back in OBS, is that gonna mess up the stream? Can you guys still hear or see me? What's happening? There's no earthly way of knowing which direction we are going. Logging you in, this shouldn't take long. Okay, hello, testing. Hello? Hey. I want to play that turtle notification. Oh, I think that's in Tangia. Okay, but yeah, what happened just now when I logged out of... Like, what did the stream do? I've never logged out in the middle of that before. Oh well. I can always see you. How was your Costco trip, Red Racer? Even when you're offline. Is that... Are you the man that's been in my patio the last few weeks. Jane, get me off this crazy thing. What's it called? I think Turtle... Oh no, it's not Tangia. Excuse me, it's a stream sticker. Crazy Medic slapped a turtle pant sticker for 100 bits. That's what that was. Did I go to... Oh, I'm not even gonna try to say the name of that city. I scrolled way up. I'm trying to like catch up, but no, I didn't go there in Wales. All this was just like, it's only 7 minutes. It was a day trip out of Bristol. Took the choo-choo train from here and hopped over the water to go to Newport first. Checked out Newport. The weather was poopy. Who would have guessed? You found it! Thank you! Choo choo! We got a fall damage emote. That's cute. Yeah, there's one part specifically where on the ground. Whoops. I don't know if you can see this, but here on the ground it says bus stop, right? But then it's in Wales, so before it has the Welsh for it, which is that. BWS is bus. And then stop is SAFLE. The Welsh have a very creative approach with the alphabet. The patio man, yeah. Civ 5 I hear sounds like fun. Yeah. I want to do one of the scenarios, not like a normal ass whole game that's gonna take forever, but like maybe the Viking scenario or the Pacific Islander one. Something bite-sized, something different, not just let's make a big empire and then at the end of the game not know what kind of victory we'll want to go for and then close it down. That's bus stop? Oh, well, I guess this is also it too, because there's bus stop as we know it. But yeah, in Wales you'll also see that. BWS SAFLE. Bwysafle. No idea how to pronounce it. I did not say normal asshole game. I don't remember what I said, but I didn't say that. Did I go to Cardiff? Yeah. So, yeah. Took the train into Newport. Newport's pretty. Oh, here's another prime example of Welsh. No idea how to even begin to say that. A lot of words to mean lest we forget. So yeah, bopped around Newport a little bit. It was a little bit a little slow. I couldn't really find anything I wanted to do. So went over to this city, Caerleon. Is that how you say it? Caerleon? And there's Roman ruins there. And you know me and my fascination with the Roman Empire. So that's gonna be in the vlog too. And then after that, hopped over to Cardiff. Oh, here's one. Keep clear. Cadwich in Glib. Any Welsh speakers in chat? I took a long, hard look at myself this morning. I won't be doing that again. Is that an old joke? I want to go to bed, but I'm unable to sleep. In English. Ah! Is it on Duolingo? Is that what you're using for that? Days without Roman Empire mentioned? 0. I know. But here, it's funny. It's kind of funny. Here, look. It's me. Have you ever seen the map about how different European languages sound to the Dutch? No? Please share with the class. I could use some copper asses. Couldn't we all? Yeah, I guess so, yeah. Here, we're gonna learn about the imperial coinage system. 1 gold aureus equals 25 silver denarii. That word is still being used. Denaro. I think that's money in Italian. I haven't had to use Italian for a long time. Denaro. Yeah, Italian word for money. So yeah, they hung on to that. And I guess that's multiples, but when it's 1, it's just denarius. Oh. I learned yesterday that women in ancient Rome did not have first names. If their dad was Julius Caesar, if their dad was Gaius Julius Caesar, they would take the family name Julius and they would just be Julia. That's it. If the dad was somebody Cornelius, then the daughter is just Cornelia. Because I was playing Expeditions Rome and making the character about to type in the first name. Oh, that's grayed out. I can't do that because they're staying true to history. No first names for women. And I was like, what the hell? So now you know a little bit more about the Roman Empire than you did 5 minutes ago. You're welcome. If they have multiple daughters, yeah, then it gets even stupider. Then it would be, they would use the words like minor and major. I guess kind of like Pliny the Elder. Yeah, that's the same, like the elder, the youngest, the, you know. So, yeah, if Cornelius somebody had kids, then the daughters would be Cornelia the oldest, Cornelia the middle, Cornelia the younger. It sounds so sexist, but I guess back then it really just, it was unneeded. You could just tell who's who from family and that's it. Oh, you're the daughter of this man of this family? Oh, okay, I know who you are now. Crazy. Then there was second, third, fourth, yeah. What if you're not the middle, first, or last? I guess use the Roman letters. I, 3 I's, V-I, I-V. Who's Melissa's dad? So yeah, my vlogs typically have some tidbit about the Roman Empire in them, unless it's in Scandinavia. And then it's about the Vikings! Bitches love Vikings. Brilliant maps. European languages according to the Dutch. IKEA. Sweden is future name, furniture names. Finland. How does one even learn this language? Or Estonian. And Latvia, Lithuania. Mirrored letters, the Cyrillic script of Russia. Poland, consonants everywhere, yeah. I think that's Czechia. More consonants. German is fake, overcomplicated Dutch. English, their second language. The Celtic languages are languages of the elves. Norwegian is songified, simplified Dutch-German mashup. Iceland is black speech. Okay, has OG gone to bed yet? Okay, because I can say this. They think Danish is unintelligible, inhuman sounds. What does that say? Total disaster. I thought that said mouth disaster. You never want a mouth disaster. French has redundant letters. Oui, c'est vrai. It's true. As long as we can order deux baguettes, it's fine. Spain is salsa tequila. I would argue that's Mexican. And Portuguese is Brazilian. The sign language, ma che cazzo? Is Italian, obviously. Oh, and down here in Switzerland, they think it's German with Dutch disease. And in Austria, German classes rendered useless here. Yeah. They speak different German, I guess. I'm not too smart on the German languages and its dialect. My hovercraft is full of eels. Wow. Stream reported for hate. Oh, welcome back, Udi. Hi. Totally alien language. This must be Hungary. Because, yeah, I'm not going to give you a TED Talk, but yeah, Hungarian has like nothing in common with anything except Finnish for some reason. Interesting if you like languages. Same text displayed twice on the cereal box. Yes, when Yugoslavia broke up, then suddenly Croatian and Slovenia, like a little bit different, but yeah. I went there, so I feel like I'm kind of allowed to talk about it. In Serbian, it's the same language, except they use Cyrillic. So it looks like Russian. But, yeah. If you know Latin, you can crunch through written Romanian. Yeah. I wish I could read Romanian a little bit better, because I have dabbled in Spanish, French, Italian, Portuguese. I can read a lot of Portuguese, but I've never taken a class, never really took it seriously on Duolingo. I did learn Italian in college. High school, it was Spanish. French, I've just been doing on my own for like 10 years. Using YouTube and stuff. Romanian's romance. Yeah. So like, yeah. See, actually, it says for Romania, actually Neo-Latin. And then for Greece, they put, these were math symbols, right? I like this map. And Turkey is funnier with a Mickey Mouse voice. Why is that a thing? Why is Turkish funnier with a Mickey Mouse voice? Hey, some old guy in Hawaii. We're learning what the Dutch think of the European languages. Hungarian is Ural Altaic, like Finnish. Yeah, there's a crazy connection between Finnish and Hungarian, but I don't think they can still understand each other, but there are videos about it where they put two people in the same room and go, here, talk. Can you understand? I took Latin in junior high, and college. Oh, neat. I wouldn't like learning Latin because of the cases. Russian, like the Slavic languages have cases. Faroese and I think Iceland have cases because Old Norse had those, but they fell out of use over in the mainland and Scandinavia. Although I think German does have cases. I don't know. I don't want to learn German. It looks too complicated. I would rather learn Dutch or keeping on with Danish. Crunchy language. A lot of Mexican American kids in my high school, they all took the Spanish language elective so they could breeze past it. That happened with me too. There was literally a girl in it was her junior year, 11th grade, and she and I were both in the same Spanish class. It's advanced, but like she literally came from Mexico like that year. I don't know why they let her in the class. I think that's the point where they just stopped giving a shit in public schools. Romanians speak Italian as a second language. Makes sense. So do a lot of Albanians. I think this is Albania here. Trying to remember what Turkish sounds like. I've been to Turkey, but like it didn't really strike me as anything too weird. Here's Ella speaking Turkish. Are you ready?
Merhabalar, ben Ela Kasap, 1986 Kosova Priştine doğumluyum. Şu anda RTK televizyonda bulunuyoruz. Burada gazeteci olarak görev yapmaktayım. İlkokul ve ortaokulumu Priştine'de.
She was born in Kosovo. Maybe she has an accent. Kosovo. Is it Kosovo or Kosovo? Hi, Kenny. Turkey's nice. Yeah, I've only been there once. My mom loves it. Sounds a bit. I think she's speaking with an accent.
Ve onu bitirdim. Daha sonra döndüğümde gazetecilik
But I'm not an
hayatıma
expert.
başladım. Öncelikle
She was
özel
born
bir
in another
radyoda
country.
gazeteci olarak çalışmaya başladım. Daha sonra ise şu anda bulunduğumuz Kosova televizyonda görev yapmaya başladım. Şu anda 3 yıl
I
oluyor.
want to find a different one. Here, I love this channel. Easy Languages.
Herkese merhaba, ben Emin. İstanbul'a ve Easy Turkish'in ilk bölümüne hoş geldiniz. Bugün Ortaköy'deyiz. Bugün Emirgan'dayız. Bugün İstiklal Caddesi'ndeyiz.
Oh, I've been here before. Istiklal Street. All the shops. Yeah, this channel's great if you're learning a language. They just have somebody, a native speaker, go out into the streets and just
Bize İstanbul'la ilgili en çok neyi
ask
sevdiğini söyleyebilir misin?
stuff.
İstanbul'la ilgili en çok neyi seviyorum? Vakit geçirmesi güzel bir şehir.
I like her
Bol
hat.
bol imkan var. Zaman çok çabuk
So it
geçiyor.
has subtitles in
İstanbul'da
both
doğup
the
büyüyüp
target
yaşayan
language
biri
and
olarak
in
da hani
English.
nereye giderseniz gidin İstanbul'u mutlaka arıyorsunuz.
Vapur. Vapurla seyahat etmek İstanbul'un en keyifli avantajlarından bir tanesi.
Valla ben emekliyim. Ekseriyetle balık tutmayı seviyorum.
İstanbul sadece gezmeyi seviyorum, kalmayı
It
değil.
does sound a little bit Slavic. Sounds nice. Yeah.
İstanbul'la
It's not an
ilgili
ugly
en çok
language,
neyi
that's for
seviyorum?
sure.
Gezecek yerleri çok. Deniz kenarlarını falan, sahil kenarları seviyorum.
İstanbul'da en sevdiğim şey denizi ve gemilerin o güzel sesleri.
I watch a lot of Easy Danish, Easy French. I'd like to work more on my Spanish. But like I could just go outside and hear it, you know? I don't know why I got kicked out of Twitch. Huh? Twitch has been weird lately. She said it's not Constantinople. I was thinking that when she said that, not gonna lie, Lemon Bomb. Dutch like to make fun of Turkish people. Maybe that's why it has that on the image. Oh. Perhaps. I understand two languages, English and bad English. Yeah, so, how do you say hi in Latin? Is it salve? Because I have been playing not a lot, I played like 5 minutes of the prologue of Rome Expeditions. And, yeah, they're greeting. I mean, obviously they're speaking English because it's a game in 2025, but like to say hi, they're saying salve. But it's a V, not a W. And I know in Italian, it's a nice way to say hi, salve. So I'm assuming that's a leftover from Latin.
Rome wasn't built on peace. Nor will it survive on peace.
We fight so others won't have to. It's been a long time since the Senate stood for the virtues of Rome.
You speak Cantonese and English. Oh, cool. There's a Cantonese restaurant across the street from me, so that's where I got lunch today. I don't want to dox myself, but yeah, Google says it's Cantonese. So you can probably read the menu.
This decision might cost us our lives, you know.
This place is so legit. They have banquets. On the website, you can get like a banquet, which is, it's gonna feed 10 people. And there's two options, but the expensive option is like $1,200. And it's like not just 3 or 4 courses, there's like almost 10 courses. Oh, you can read Japanese kanji too? That's awesome. I don't think anyone in the Roman Empire spoke proper Latin. Always the Latin spoken in that area. Well, yeah, languages evolve and get different, especially when you branch out as much as they did. Lugdunum became lions. But like France, Lyon? Oh, is it? It's good. It's expensive, but you know, for $22, I got so much noodles. Which region is Latin in Italy? Actually, the Latins originated from, I looked this up like months ago. But yeah, it's such old history that even I don't really... Lazio, maybe? I don't know the regions that well. Polyglot, such an odd word. Poly meaning many, and then glot meaning something to do with tongue. Maybe glot is tongue in, not Latin, in Greek? What is Greek for tongue? Glossa. Yeah, it's basically the same thing. They used to also refer to language. Glossary. Glossitis? I don't know what glossitis is. Inflammation and swelling of the tongue. French in Action or Destinos, PBS series in French and Spanish, but simplified so you can learn them. I've never heard of that. French in Action. College and high school classrooms and adult learners. Oh, neat. No, I've never seen this. And the other one? Destinos. An Introduction to Spanish. I would put these on the second monitor and then do whatever. Totally doxed. Triangulated. Ascending in SEAL Team Alpha. Oh no. Glottal fricative is not a swear word. That's a super nerdy when linguists break down how languages are pronounced. Yeah, that's one of those. That's a little bit too nitty-gritty for me, but yeah, explaining what your tongue does when you talk. Saying salve with a W is classical pronunciation. Oh, okay. Salve. Aussie with Hong Kong heritage. Yeah, no, it's a great restaurant. There's a lot of Chinese restaurants out here that are obviously catered to white people, and it's cheap and they probably don't really give a shit about the food, but the place that I went to today, it's pretty damn authentic. Twitch needs more turtle-related emotes, I know, right? My Spanish teacher made us watch that. Now I want to watch it. What, you can get them for free here? 2 shows are here at the bottom. Oh. Oh, languages, there it is. You're awesome for showing me this, thank you. Yeah, this was Easy French and Easy Spanish before YouTube. STEM and... oh, what's STEAM? I know STEM. Was that science, technology, engineering, and math? And then what's STEAM with the A? Is it astronomy? This one is social studies and... oh, I would totally watch the Middle Ages! Oh my god, I'm bookmarking this instantly, thank you. I love I love history. Science, not so much. Like, I'll watch documentaries about, like, outer space and stuff. But, like, it just... I feel so stupid watching it. Like, how do we comprehend that we are, like, not even as tiny as a fleck of dust in the grand scheme of things? String theory. Oh my god. It hurts my brain to think that we can't comprehend, like, what is out there. Not to get all science-y on you guys. Social media. I don't want to watch social media. Tired of it. Here's science. Oh, this is a roller coaster science video. Physics affecting amusement park ride design. Rocks, cool. Volcanoes. Chemistry, I hate chemistry. I will not be watching this one. Geometry, I hated geometry. Algebra, all the way. I will help you find your X. But I'm not gonna prove to you why the angle of a triangle is what it is. English language arts. Meh. I'm more non-fiction than fiction. Cool. Learner.org. Classroom resources. This looks so fun. Art. Garfunkel. I have to show you the funniest Simon and Garfunkel meme. I have to pull it from my... because I was on a binge listening to them the other day. Did you guys see that? Simon and Motherfunkle. Merple, I just saw the highlighted message in YouTube. Thank you for your $2 honk. Sorry, chat's busy on Fridays, so I'm totally not on my A game. Am I Baphomet? I don't know what that means. When you hear all those other languages, do you ever think how boring English sounds? When I was a dumb kid, I thought, oh, why do I have to grow up in America learning to speak English when everybody else gets to have a cool accent? It didn't dawn on me for like a couple of years when I was a slightly larger child that, no, we have accents. Everybody has accents. I'm not the singled out one with no accent. This isn't the default human language. No, the A stands for actually. Talking about space? Yeah, the cosmos. Yeah. Those are great. And then I was into them like 10 years ago when Neil deGrasse Tyson took over. I'm pretty disappointed in the limitations of the human mind to comprehend. Honestly, yeah, we have stupid little monkey brains when I watch those documentaries about, you know, stuff that's going on outside in space and like all the different dimensions, and good luck trying to imagine the fourth dimension, right? Like they visualize it, it's like that square kind of, not square, the cube kind of turning inside itself. But then, you know, what's the fifth dimension? Like we literally just, it's crazy. I don't know how that square, I keep saying square, I don't know how that cube turning inside itself, I don't know how that correlates to time. Because isn't the fourth dimension time? The Tesseract. Yeah, it's a cube that appears to rotate inside itself when projected into 3 dimensions, due to how our stupid shitty monkey brains interpret the 3D representation of a 4D object. It gets so theoretical and abstract and like, are we still talking about science or is this like some weird art project now? The hypercube, yeah. Yeah, I hate myself for not being able to understand it. But God bless the people who dedicate their days to learning more about it. I can't seem to shake my southern accent. You got a southern drawl. Where's this from? Where's what from? Anton Petrov. Didn't he do something? He's a YouTuber. I don't know why the name sounds familiar. It's a math teacher. I don't know who this person is. I think I'm thinking of, oh, Isaac Asimov. That's who I'm thinking of, never mind. You guys are making chem jokes in chat and I can't keep up with them, but they're probably hilarious. It's 4 dimensions, but not the usual 4th dimension, which is time. The picture doesn't have time. Yeah. Simon and Motherfunkle. Time is a human construct. I wish we could travel in time. I would give so much. I would murder so many people just to have the opportunity to go back in time and just look at how people lived their lives centuries ago, millenniums ago, 40,000 years ago when we began to domesticate wolves. I was reading this morning about how people used to think, oh, the nice friendly wolves came over to the campfires and we gave them food and they were friends. No, the humans back then, tens of thousands of years ago, went out to find the dens and just took the wolf puppies. Wolf puppies are blind for the first 2 weeks they're alive. They would take them. So it's not so much that, you know, they had some nice stragglers come and go, hey, what are you guys doing? Can we hang out? Can we be friends? No, they just forcibly removed them from their dens. Their moms were probably like, what the heck? I lost my kids. You live in a very high-class mansion there. Yes, I do. Thank you. I worked hard to get to here. I'll stop being a nerd now. No, continue, please. This counters all the brain rot in my days. The puppy nappers. Yeah. Yeah, I literally just read about this today. I'll allow myself to doom scroll just a couple times a week. If I doom scroll and look at articles like that, I have to want it. So that's what I did this morning. WTF? Pelt farmers? No, no, no, no, no. They domesticated them. I wish I knew. I want to pull it up. Ancient humans took wolf puppies from dens. Routinely taken very young wolf pups from wild dens. And then, yeah, they grew up with them, and then the ones that were nice, they kept breeding, and yeah. When they were less than 2 to 3 weeks old, yeah, they were blind, so they had no idea what was happening. Domestication was a killification process. Lots of dead cows, sheep, cats, and dogs died to produce our tame ones. I try to not think about that part of history. Oh my god, there's a dog that's just, it sounds like a fire alarm. Not a fire alarm, but like the chirp. The battery chirp when in the low battery in the fire alarm. And like I've been hoping for 20 minutes now that it would stop. I might just go poke my head out there and go, what the hell? Can you like control your dog, please? Like I don't even know where it's coming from. Remus and Romulus. Who's that? Like I've heard it somewhere, but is this mythology? Yeah, Rome, Romulus and Remus. Twin brothers. Oh yeah, this is mythology, okay. I suck at mythology. Can't keep track of it all. Cats domesticated themselves. I understand it to be that cats are like half as domesticated as dogs are, because we started with dogs way sooner. And cats are like halfway there. That's why they're still kind of assholes. My girl cat never forgot that cats were worshipped as gods. She still expects it. Yeah, how did people begin milking cows, make bread? Right? I mean, I don't even know how to make bread. What do you do? If you airdropped me in the middle of the wilderness and said, here, make some bread. I don't know. There's a bread fruit. I'll go out and find breadfruit. But no, I don't know. I have to have ChatGPT ELI5 it. ELI5 making bread. Or beer. You mix stuff together. You take flour. Okay, I don't even know what flour is. Like, really, what is it? Is it just ground down wheat? Water to make it sticky? Yeast? Okay, where the hell did people get yeast back then? Okay, ELI5 step 1. Flour is the powdery base. Water is sticky so it sticks together. Yeast makes bubbles. They eat sugar in the flour and breathe out gas. So it farts. The yeast. Is yeast an animal? Like, why am I watching space documentaries? I don't even know how bread works. Very yeasty. Flour is ground grain. Okay, yeah. So somebody back then was like, okay, now we figured out how to make farms and we can just stay in our houses and grow wheat. But then they ground it up and, like, yeah, how the hell did they know what to do with ground up plant? Yeast just happened back then. Oh, yeast is a fungus. Okay. It's telling me what animals, plants, and fungus is. I know that much, ChatGPT. Yeast is a tiny living thing you cannot see without a microscope. It eats sugar, makes little bubbles of gas. It farts out carbon dioxide. That's what makes bread rise and get fluffy. Oh, okay. So, knowing that now, you mix it together. Salt for taste. Sometimes, if you're American, you add sugar. Then let it rise. All rise. After mixing, you leave the dough alone. That's my favorite part of cooking. The yeast eats the sugar. Oh, okay, so you have all this shit in a bowl, right? The ground up wheat, the water. I don't know where you acquire yeast from. Do you grow it? And then some salt. Mix it. And then leave it alone. The yeast does its thing, eats the sugar and makes the gas bubbles, which makes it puff up like a balloon. And then step 3, you squish it. You push, fold, and stretch the dough, called kneading. This makes the dough stretchy so it can hold those bubbles. Wait, I'm confused. I thought step 2 was we leave it alone and then it comes up. Or is that just a big wet hunk of dough? This is not a very good ELI5. Is there any heat involved? Oh yeah, that's at the end, step 5. We need bread making simulator on Steam. Yeast puts the bubbles in beer. Yeah, I watched a short about how to make mead and he dumped in a whole bunch of blueberries. I guess he wanted blueberry mead. And yeah, I had some yeast he poured into. So yeah, I guess it is for all alcoholic drinks. Wine? Is yeast in wine? So, okay, you mix it, leave it alone. The yeast does its thing and farts out the gas. And then you knead it. Knead the dough. Then it's nice and stretchy, and then I guess the yeast is gonna continue to keep farting in the bubbles. And then you put that in the oven. The heat kills the yeast. Oh, that's sad. Traps the bubbles. Makes the outside turn brown and crunchy while the inside stays. Yeah, who the hell accidentally discovered this? I'm gonna ask that. Who the hell accidentally discovered this? This seems moderately complex for cavemen. Maybe not cavemen, but ancient farmers. When I lost my sense of taste and smell during COVID, the bread was sickeningly sweet. Oh, weird. Ooh, I like matzo balls. Fungi are party animals. Yeah. Ancient people were already grinding grains like wheat or barley into flour and mixing with water to make a mush or flat paste. Oh, okay, so they made tortillas back then. And then the accident. Uh-oh, somebody fucked up, and that's where a lot of human advancement comes from. Somebody's fuck up. Here's the fuck up. One day, someone left a wet flour paste sitting out too long. In the air, wild yeast landed in it. Oh, it just came from the air, okay. And then it began to bubble and puff up. Back then, if that were me, I would have tossed it. I would have been like, ew, it's mutant, it's growing, throw it away. But no, the curious caveman, the same curious caveman that probably sucked on the teat of a cow and discovered milk, probably said, hey, let's try it. They cooked it anyway, and surprise, it was fluffier and better than hard, flat mush. I'd like to think that's how wine was discovered. Somebody left grapes out too long, and then, yeah, magical mystery yeast from the air came in, and they were like, shit, I'm really thirsty, but, like, I'm a caveman. I don't have anything to drink, so I'm gonna drink it, and, oh, now I'm tipsy. Cats taught us how to knead biscuits, yeah. And celery was salty? I never liked celery. It's such a popular snack out here to put peanut butter on it. But celery always hit me so wrong. I don't know what it is. The taste just... ugh. And it's stringy, too. Here is liquid bread. Yeah, it is. Hi, Mark. Leaving out the part where you slam the dough against the table to release glycogen. Very important. If my Roman Empire wasn't the Roman Empire and it was chemistry, I would probably have so much fun making bread and beer and all that. But like my brain just shuts off with all these different chemical processes. Technical term. Yeah, I know. There's a lot more salt in bread than most people realize. What does bread taste like if there's no salt in it? Probably pretty nasty. Kind of sad. Looks normal and puffs up fine, but it's bland, flat, almost sweet in a weird way because there's nothing balancing the flour and yeast taste. Tastes a little like paper or paste. Speaking of the Roman Empire, our word salary, that comes from back then people got paid in salt. That's how valuable it was. We went from working hard all day and getting paid in bags of salt to, hey, let's shoot some salt at a fly in the house and kill it. And not actually cook with that salt. That's the fly killing salt. Baking is chemistry you can eat, exactly. I can see how a lot of people would have so much fun baking bread, but not for me. I will go to the store and pay $3 for a loaf, thank you. They upgraded to gorditas. I miss gorditas. I mean, they still have them. Wait, gorditas are a thing that's not just at Taco Bell? Because they're so good at Taco Bell, but I'm not trying to get a sodium bomb for lunch. Speaking of fuck-up advancements, cornflakes. Cornflakes was a mistake. Were cornflakes also a mistake? Yep, total accident. In the 1890s, health spa, plain healthy food. That's the guy that was like, oh, have boring food and don't ever touch yourself at night, right? That Kellogg guy? One day, boiled some wheat to make a kind of dough and then forgot about it. When they came back, the wheat was stale and weird. Instead of throwing it away, they tried rolling it out, but it broke into flat flakes. They toasted those flakes and boom, crunchy cereal. Potato chips and popsicles were also accidental? Potato chips were invented in New York. Or what some people might call crisps. So this dude had an annoying customer that was like, your fried potatoes are too thick and soggy. And so this guy, out of spite, made them paper thin and fried them extra crispy and drowned them in salt. And the customer was like, hey, this is actually really delicious. That's kind of funny. Popsicles, 1905, California. 11-year-old Frank Epperson mixed soda powder, and water and accidentally left it outside overnight in the cold with a stick inside. In the morning, yeah, popsicle. Cool. How the hell were chocolate chip cookies a mistake? Ran out of baker's chocolate. Oh, she was making chocolate cookies. So she took a chocolate bar into chunks. Thought it would turn the whole thing chocolate, but no, it's just... Yeah, cool. Good for Ruth. We like chocolate chip cookies. Ice cream cone. A vendor ran out of bowls. And a waffle maker nearby showed up to help. Cool. Slurpees. Half froze the drinks. And they were like, yeah, this is fine. Yeah, food today is just because somebody messed up a long time ago. Cornflakes failed. Stick it to Kella. Play-Doh was invented by Kroger's to help remove ash soot. Was that a problem back then, being covered in ash soot? Yes, animals get drunk on rotting fruit. Food was hard to come by. Yeah. Yeah, now it's so easy to go, oh, that went bad, or it looks like it might have maybe gone bad yesterday, so bye-bye, and chuck it in the trash. But back then, it's like, nah, just try it, because we're gonna die. We're gonna die either way, but this might not kill us, so they ate it. How many plants do you think people tried to smoke before they found marijuana? True, right? And like, how did all those crazy witches back then know, you know, and the potion makers, how did they know what mushrooms were good and not good, exactly? Cornflakes doesn't help you be celibate. Yeah, that was like a weird way of thinking Kellogg had back then. Boring food, boring life, boring this, boring that, like, ugh. Live a little. I was a mistake too. You know, for the longest time I thought I was. I mean, what 42-year-old couple wants to have a kid, right? You went 42 years just fine with no kids, and then suddenly, what, you're bored? But no, they convinced me. They wanted me. Silly putty was a mistake too. Is silly putty the same as Play-Doh? Silly putty, a wartime accident, World War II. Needed more rubber. Well, they should have settled by the rubber resource. Rubber came mostly from Asia, supply lines cut off. Synthetic, mixed boric acid and silicone oil. Didn't make rubber, but he got a weird goo. It bounced, stretched, and lifted ink off newspapers, but was useless for tires. So it sat around until a toy maker saw kids playing with it at a party. Parties weren't very good in 1949. He put the goo in the little plastic eggs and sold it as silly putty. It's so easy to sell stuff to kids. Just make some weird shit and put it in a fun shape and they'll go crazy for it. NASA used Silly Putty on Apollo missions to keep tools from floating around in zero gravity. Oh, neat. No, it's different. Oh. Silly Putty and what else? Oh, Play-Doh. How was Play-Doh invented? Started as a wallpaper cleaner. Yeah, to clean soot off wallpaper. Houses got really dirty from coal furnaces. It's kind of like those little rubbery, gooey balls that you like. They're meant specifically to clean your car. Like you just rub that thing all over it, because you know cars, the inside have all these nooks and crannies. So yeah, same concept, I guess. Coal furnaces went out of style, sales of wallpaper cleaner tanked, but the teachers used it in classrooms as a cheap art material. Why don't you remarket it as a children's toy instead of a wallpaper cleaner? And then they did, and it smells nice, and there's fun color, and boom, here you go. Play-Doh was white only until they figured kids would like colors better. Interesting. Hi, Rotaro. Ironically, we're all here tonight for the lack of rubber. And yeah, eggs. What the hell? How were eggs discovered to be edible? And cow milk. What the fuck? Probably noticed birds' nests with eggs and saw animals pecking at them. Some curious cavemen tried them raw, or cooked over a fire. A lot of trial and error. Eventually, they learned bird eggs are mostly safe if fresh, and cooking makes them last longer. Okay, this is where I begin to doubt ChatGPT, because let me read you the sentence and then you guys tell me what's wrong with it, in case you can't read it. It says, fun fact, chicken eggs weren't the first ones eaten. Early humans probably ate wild bird, reptile, and dinosaur eggs way back. Tell me what's wrong with that sentence. I laughed like grandma. Yeah, dinosaur eggs. I just got ChatGPT to say humans ate dinosaur eggs. Yeah, the many millions of years between us and the dinosaurs. So what is this? I'm gonna ask it that. Wow. Humans found and ate dinosaur eggs? Not exactly. That would be impossible. Yeah, hello. What I meant is, early humans ate eggs from birds and reptiles. Occasionally they found fossilized eggs, but those aren't edible. No shit, Sherlock, then why did you say right here, early humans probably ate bird, reptile, and even dinosaur eggs? ChatGPT is not the end-all be-all, and it can make mistakes, and we just saw one. It wants so badly to give me answers and look smart that it'll just pull stuff out of its butt sometimes. My dad is an attorney, and he told me about this case where this lawyer used ChatGPT, and yeah, it gave him trials that never existed. But this dumbass didn't double check that and just brought it into court, and imagine how stupid he looked, referencing cases that weren't ever a thing, all because ChatGPT said so. Yeah, AI's not perfect, we all know that. But yeah, it can get really silly like that. PSA. Now you just put weird shit in a Happy Meal to sell to kids, yeah. Hey Gran, did you eat dinosaur eggs when you were younger? Wait, Rotaro, how do you say younger? Nova? How do you say new? Is that literally how Portuguese works? Like, you weren't younger back then, you were newer. Funny thing is, she'd definitely say yes because she's a troll like me. That's cute. That's how AI hallucinations and AI user psychosis happens. Yeah. Nova, Novo. Is it different words? Because now I'm thinking people describing themselves when they were newer. Oh, back in my day when I was a newer person. Ask ChatGPT if it took its meds today. Feminine and masculine. Yeah, just like Spanish and Italian. Not past due date in Portuguese. Still safe for consumption. Nova in the female, Novo for male. Yeah. But then how do you say new? It's Novo, right? So I'm right. When your grandma was newer than she is now, she ate dinosaur eggs. Das ist Deutsch, Rip Rat. I've seen the Flintstones. Fred definitely ate dino eggs. Yeah, that's the learning material that ChatGPT used, apparently. When I was a newer model, yeah. In my newer days. Not yet outdated. In a more recent patch update. Several patches and hotfixes ago, exactly. Exactly. I like that. Why do Portuguese speakers describe themselves as newer when talking about when they were younger? Young is novo, novos, novus. It literally means new. That's funny. It's not that Portuguese speakers are calling themselves new in the sense of fresh out of a box. Oh darn. I thought that's what they meant. Other Romance languages do the same. Not really. Spanish, you have nuevo, but then young is joven. So, no es lo mismo. Then Italian, giovane. It's the Italian version of joven. But new in Italian is nuovo, so no, it's not the same. No. Spanish for new is nuevo. This is how I'm spending my Friday night, arguing with AI. So when I was still at my pre-alpha stage, when I was still in development, the previous more buggy version, 4:11, that makes it 21 hours since last feeding. Better eat something. Okay, go get some food, DMQ. They are fresh out of a box, in a sense.
Giggity.
I see what you did there. Fresh out of the oven. In this case, box and oven are kind of the same thing, but also different. Ask ChatGPT to phonetically spell Nova in Portuguese for you. What are you talking about? Nova! Phonetically spell Nova in Portuguese. I'm just gonna go to Google Translate. How am I fucking up a 4-letter word?
Novo.
Novo!
Novo.
Novo. No you.
Novo.
Nova. Oh my god. Nueva. That's not right. Nueva is not novo.
Nova.
Nova. That's literally what I'm saying. No, pre-release stages in the womb. Hi, X. No, here. I'm doing it on this side. Portuguese, Brazil.
Nova.
Nuevo.
Nova.
Hi, Lily. Welcome. Nova and Nova have distinctive... Oh my god. You're splitting hairs. Okay, this ain't Portuguese class. Chevy Nova didn't sell in Spanish-speaking areas. I heard that was a myth. Because yeah, Nova means no go in Spanish. Why do you want a car that doesn't go? But I heard that was a myth. Did Chevy Novas not sell in Mexico? Because I'm about to have an actually moment. It's just an urban legend. Chevrolet Nova actually sold well in Latin America, contrary to popular belief. In Spanish, when it's together, Nova refers to a star, while Nova, that's doesn't go, the two words. A native Spanish speaker would not confuse the two. And if you really want to get into the nitty-gritty, then yeah, syllable on the first, stress on the first syllable or on the second syllable. Nova versus Nova. It sold really well in Venezuela. I'm spreading lies. Yeah, no spreading lies in chat. O is the same sound as in not like north. Okay, teacher. But yeah, it's a funny joke to make. This car no goes. No misinformation in chat. You get a gold star regardless. Venezuela speaks a half Spanish, half Italian. Oh, do they? I don't really know the Spanish dialects down south. I'm vaguely familiar with Mexican just because it's... I'm on the border. Oh, Argentina. Yeah, that makes sense. Argentina, because they got a lot of people from Italy there. Yeah. We talked about a lot of things today. Bread and cars and ancient Rome and Greek and Dead by Daylight skins. Did I do my dailies in DBD today? I think I have a couple more weeks until I can get this outfit. I'm shocked that this one is in the free battle pass. I call it battle pass, but it's a rift pass. Bread, yeah. Really good Italian food when I was in Argentina and Brazil. I would bet, yeah. I bet it's awesome down there. A daily by daylight, yeah. Hello, King for bruh. I'm gonna turn the fan on because having two computers on makes it a little bit hot in here. Put enough garlic for you. Garlic is so good, isn't it? I'm not gonna joke about you hardly reaching the ceiling. Well, because normally I would just stand on the chair, but then that's a little bit weird. Wish I had one of those remotes. Dono goal, new ceiling fan. I remember learning about a supernova star explosion in school, and kid me thought it would be a sick band name. It would though, yeah. Honey nuts and seed granola skewered with fresh raspberries smushed in. Sounds delightful. I kind of do something similar. My cold weather, or my hot weather snack is plain yogurt with green grapes. I pick them off and just drop them in there, so it's like a weird cold fruity cereal. And if I have slivered almonds, I put it in there too. Dabbing by daylight. I haven't streamed DBD in so long. Get a longer chain. The thing is, it's already a normal length chain. It's not even... I'm just a short person. I'll take a picture of my chain and show you. Oh, here's my band-aid. Anybody want my old band-aid? The chain is already plenty long. I'm just short. I know someone in Finland who would pay gold for it. Looking almost like Sue Storm at the moment. Who dat? Oh, Invisible Woman. I thought she'd have something to do with lightning or storms. I don't know. Still get a longer chain. Meh. I don't know how to put a new chain on. What color is my ceiling? White. Why, did it look funny in the picture? I already deleted it. Don't ship bio waste through the mail. There's barely any blood on it. Here, do you want me to show you? I'm just kidding. Having fruit salad, yogurt, and an oat bar crushed up on it this summer. That's a great snack. Yeah, yogurt and fruit and stuff in it is great in the summer. Get a paracord and wrap around the chain and paracord. That's gonna look so ghetto. What is that? One of these survival cords? I'm not that short. You make bracelets? I've seen those, yeah. But yeah, it's the second result here. I've seen them sold as bracelets, but then you like take them apart when you actually are about to die and need it for some reason. These remind me of the lanyards that were really popular in the late 90s. They're like whatever colors, and then you pick 2 of them, and then you do like this weird like square thingy. What am I thinking of? 90s lanyard keychain? Yeah, these things. These were popular when I was a little kid. I could never do anything as cool as these. Mine were super simple and I didn't even do those right, but yeah, you can get really creative with these. Hardcore cleaning and listening to you guys talk about everything. Learned a lot of random things today. Your brain is now more wrinkled because of us. Welcome back, Lamont. Who missed me while I was gone? I didn't even know you were gone. Yeah, back in our day, this is what we did for fun. Yeah, mine were simple. Mine were just that. I remember those square looking thingies. Millennial inner child healing. I'm so not a crafty person. Some people can just sit and like do knitting or whatever, or make these. Boondoggle. I guess they're called boondoggle. Yeah, some people can just do these forever and it's calming, but I get so bored. I feel like, you know, I could be doing anything else right now than sitting here playing with, you know, little, I don't know. It's not for me. All we had was string and we liked it, goddammit. I don't even know what this stuff is called. Plastic lace? That doesn't sound right. Oh, look, the lizard beads. I forgot about these. People were so creative and then the internet happened. My mom will make you a quilt. For 500, she will make you an ASU quilt. I don't understand the obsession with merch from your university. Not to like get on another topic, but I feel like that's not so much a thing in Europe. Like as an American, the university you went to, that's like your identity. It was called GIMP. GIMP? Yeah, Rotaro has these, looks like military grade. I was a fucking goddess with lanyard string. Oh, that's so cool. What's up, Kanua? What's with the bed on your chest? Well, I made my bed today and I just wanted to show everybody. Well, there's one thing of being proud of it, but then another like, hey, let's get stickers and flags and license plate frames and hats and sweaters and this and that and, you know? Americans love their merch. I believe I can fit a cuppa inside that backpack. Probably. Knowing how tall you are and knowing how little I am, your backpack probably has enough inventory space for one me. So the expensive purse brand Miu Miu, I guess, has a $500, because it's an expensive brand, $500 keychain with summer camp nostalgia. And look at that. Rotaro could make me one for $5. Why would I spend $500? How do you say that? SUNY? Something something New York. University, New York. Too busy working full-time to be buying school merch. I feel like it's a boomer thing to love merch from your school. Rated Paracord is the survivalist version, yeah. Oh, City University of New York, okay. We have a lot of CSU blank out here. California State University somewhere. A bunch of them all up and down. State University, that's what I was thinking of, yeah. The Danish flag gets put on the Christmas tree and put out when it's your birthday or someone's birthday. Yeah, I learned that. Going to the airports, I would see, like, they would have Danish flags. It's like a celebration thing. Public transport, supermarkets have birthday number 4. 9 year, they plaster their commercials with the flag. Some even put it in dog turds. That is gross. I feel like that's disrespectful to put a flag in a dog turd. Are you serious? If I put something in dog turds, that means I don't like it. '90s shit box. Is this like for your car keys? Google Danish flag and dog turds. I'm not gonna Google it. I'll take your word for it, but also ew. Wait, why are they not picking up their dog turds? That should have been the first question. Bead lizard for £5, and I'm rather thrilled about it. And then the nostalgia, right? The memories. I forgot about bead lizards. Things were simpler back then. That is a shitty thing to do, right, Rotaro? Right? And so was that joke. Where did the music go? YouTube music pauses like every 3 minutes. My jokes aren't shitty, they're straight diarrhea. Yes, they are. Damn, I didn't know you could crochet like a whole... I thought it was just a little keychain, but no, she's holding like a whole thing. Oh, look how tiny that one is. Size of their finger. That's so funny to me. Oh, she chopped up a pool noodle to make this. Okay, that's pretty funny. Someone was flying the Klingon flag in your neighborhood? That's funny. Yeah, I'm not a Star Trek person. I wouldn't have known what this was. I do know about that, though. It means, you shall not pass, and also you're a wizard, Harry. And also live long and prosper. Should I play a game now? I think I yapped enough. Yapped for over 2 hours. Ugh, that's too much yapping. Fly the Puerto Rican flag all year long. Oh, cool. I don't see that many flags out here. Or if there are, I just don't pay attention to them. Like in the neighborhood I walk Clive around, I'll see some houses with flagpoles. And then like all the little ones along the sidewalk for, about to say St. Patrick's Day, for 4th of July. With great power comes great prosperity. Yes. Play CK3, the Elder Scrolls mod just... Wait, huh? I forgot Elder Scrolls mod? Also, CK3, I don't have it installed. It's not that big though, but... I don't know if I'm ready for something this turbo nerdy tonight. Also, Mark, have you played Expeditions? Because I played a little bit of the Vikings one yesterday and the Roman one. And it's pretty heavy on story. I didn't know that. I was skipping a lot of dialogue and not doing the whole role-playing aspect of it, and I felt kind of bad, but like, I just want to do some adventuring and fighting. I don't really care who I am or who these people are or what we're doing. It's like half reading, half fighting, if that. Maybe a little bit more. Wait, please do that again with glasses. Do what again? Oh, this? Turbo Nerdy's the only way to be. Half Eyes addicted to Europa Universalis. Yeah, that one comes up a lot too. The Ultimate Bundle is only $104. Is this like a Civ competitor? Like, there's just too many games out there, you know? It kind of looks like Rome, but I mean, Civ. I'm looking at Rome right here. Kind of looks like it, but I don't see any hexes. Bosnia and Croatia. Bohemia. The Kingdom of France. Look, France was like a big thing, and this over here was a thing. And then Italy is just a smattering of kingdoms. Italy wasn't actually Italy until 1861. But France has their shit on lock. And England had a little bit of this too. Damn. That used to be Genoa? That's Corsica. What are you talking about? Is this Japan? Yeah, that's Japan. There's Kyoto. What does this have in common with Civ? It's pre-existing tiles and locations you work with. Right, that's why it looks like the real map. Gall stays galling. Yes. Cheese. Hi RJ. I like your message. I like cheese. We should play Total War Attila sometime. DLC pack adds Viking factions. No, I don't like Vikings. Why would you say that? What are you talking about? Vikings aren't cool. And their main shtick is raiding and sacking settlements to win. I love all those things. But there's just too many games. It's like overwhelming. There's Crusader Kings, and I'm having fun with Expeditions and Europa Universalis and this and that and all of them, and Can we go back to the 90s where there was like just 3 games to choose from? Cupper snacks. Six is not out yet, right? I thought anyways. Oh, hi Kendra, thank you. I think Fridays are good just chatting days because typically how it goes is on Fridays I load up a game and then I don't play it for like an hour, or I miss all of chat for like 2 hours. So we do a talking time and we do a gaming time. This game, it's called Civ. There's even different kinds. Different kinds of Civs? Hold the phone. What are you talking about? What do you mean? Like, you don't just be a Civ, you can like be different ones, like multiple, and they're better at one thing than another might be? Is that what you're getting at, Nasasu? I'm gonna ban you if you're giving us fake news.
Drawn from the wells of ancient civilizations, the landscape changes, but the drive remains. Painting with the
I'm glad I held on to this stupid song.
and the black ash of scorched
3 games to choose from, they were complete, and you didn't know which were any good until you got home. That's right. And if you needed help, you didn't Google it, you...
tracing the silhouettes of warriors.
What do you call a number back then? I don't know. That's before my time.
Like fire across the landscape.
My time, if I didn't know how to continue a game, I would go on Neoseeker.
Europa Universalis 5.
I remember complete games. I don't. Called a number on the back of Nintendo Power. And so what, they had like call centers just to talk to kids about how to play games better? Besides that, there were magazines. Yeah, and like those big books, right? They look like coffee table books. I still want to play Goat Simulator. I thought about making it like a community goal, and like I would do face paint as a goat, but 1, I hate art, and 2, that's the reason, just I don't like doing art on my face. No. It's installed. I played it for 16 minutes and thought, no. I have to save this for those people. Those people will love this. $3 a minute, just like phone sex operators. How would you know what they charge, Siduri? Welcome home, Merple. Thank you for the work display TV for Lurk. Thank you for the work, Lurk. Goat Sim's fun. I know, right? It looks so fun. Maybe I'll just play it now. Who cares? Who knows? Is there anyone that left it a bad review? Played it 2014, didn't see any point to it when playing multiplayer. This has multiplayer? Okay, hold on, Grandma needs her glasses. Not recommending only because you should get the remaster. And yeah, it does kind of help when you put the glasses on first and then put the headset on over it. And don't just jam it in there. If you jam it in there, that's how you get divots in your head. Older millennial. Tons of 976 numbers advertised on TV after a certain hour. I was channel surfing in my little bed and breakfast room in Inverness in Scotland, and it was late at night, and I saw many ladies' boobies. Ladies that were just kind of sitting around like, hey, call this number. And also my tatas are out. America's too Puritan for that. Oh, and also Naked and Afraid. I was channel surfing in Sweden and I came across not Naked and Afraid, no, Naked Attraction. We have Naked and Afraid here, but it's all censored. You can't see the naughty bits. It's like, what's the point? But Naked Attraction was like my new favorite show for like the whole month after I discovered it. Press 1 if you want to hear what the show is about. Press 2 if you live in Europe and you already know what that show is about and don't care. Press 3 if you don't care about TV and you just want me to play a game. Press 4 to repeat these options. Oprima el número 5 para español. Access, please, God, 1. Explain it, please. Plurg wants it in Espanol. Okay. Okay, you called my bluff. Hi, Plurg, welcome in. It's 7. Which one was 7? 4. Which one was 4? Oh, to repeat this menu. Press 1 if you want to know what the show Naked Attraction is. Press 2 if you live in Europe and you don't care because you already know and it's whatever. Press 3 if you want me to... I forget. What was it? Shut up and play the game? 4 to repeat this menu, and presione número 5 para español. Okay, but anyway, Naked Attraction, for the Americans in chat, it's a dating show that is backwards. You, okay, so you're a person, right? You go on the show. I'm just gonna walk you through an episode. And if you're a dude that's into girls, then, okay, then in, there's 6 boxes in front of you, each with a person in them, naked. However, the box goes up from the bottom. And so it goes in increments, right? So you don't know what these people look like, what they sound like, what they're into. They're meat. It's just meat on display. And so the first round of the show is you judging them, trying to find a date, because the one you ultimately pick at the end of it, you do go on a date. So with that in mind, yes, all 6 boxes in front of you, they open up. So you see their feet, legs, and pee-pee parts. That's it. And yes, you do see the pee-pee parts. It's not blurred out. And you just go up to each one and you comment on it. It's literally like a meat market. You comment on it and you send one home. You send the ugliest one home and go, that's not for me. better luck next time, bye-bye. And then the whole box reveals, and who knows, you might have kicked out a hot person. That's that's part of it. So then the next portion of the show with the 5 people in front of you, then it shows tummy and titties. And so again, you send home the ugliest one. After going around and going, to each of you. This is gonna blow Americans' minds. And then the third part of the next one reveals the face. So now you see all the 4 remaining naked people with the face. They don't say anything. You're just now judging them by their face. You send one home. Next, they talk. I was about to do this. They talk with their mouths. They say so. You ask them a question, so you're getting like a little bit of how their brain works and hearing their voice. In England, this was a very important thing because there's many, many, many accents and dialects. And so then, yeah, it's down to 2 people. And then the final part of the show is you, the judge, goes backstage, comes back naked, and you're standing there naked in front of the nice lady host who's like dressed business casual, like a dentist office receptionist. So you're standing there naked, and you're looking at the 2 people in front of you like, okay, I need to pick one of you. I've seen you naked, I heard you talk, and then you pick one. You go on a date with them, and that part's not really that interesting, but yeah, that's the show. I think it's fascinating. It's not just, I mean, they have all types. All types. All across, you know, every kind of... Is spectrum the right word? So it's a very inclusive show. I've seen repeats too. I've seen multiple episodes, and yeah, I've seen some people come back. Trying to hide their raging heart. I mean, yeah, that has crossed my mind. Unless you're just so embarrassed. But you know, sometimes I think maybe, okay, if it's a girl choosing and it's like all the guys there, it's like, aren't you gonna do a little bit to like... Never mind. Better than those Elimination Island shows. Okay, but what if those Elimination Island shows were also naked? I never went on the show. I seriously was just sitting in bed in Stockholm, just flipping through the stations, and that came up, and I was like, oh my god, these people are naked. I need to know what's going on. But yeah, they also have this show in Italian. I've tried to find it since I got home. Because this is a funny show. It's like, it's junk food for TV. It's, you know? But also, then it makes... Some of those, they make me feel a hell of a lot better about myself. Do go on, please. I mean, obviously you can't go on stage full mask. That's a no-no. But... surely you know what I'm getting at here. Surely. I don't know. I wasn't on the show. I don't even think I can be on the show. Yeah, nudity does not scare Europeans like it scares Americans. I get so judgy when I'm watching it. Like, I just get downright toxic. But it's like, okay, these people went out of their way to show their naked ass body live on TV. I don't know if it's live. On TV for the whole world to see. And here I am, bundled up at home with a glass of wine in my bathrobe going, oh, they're so fat. Oh, they're so, you know, it's so toxic. But like, you know, you sit down to watch reality trash TV. Yeah, you get toxic. You judge them. They put themselves on TV to get judged. Why are you a bed? Undead, how long have you been here? Because I want to catch you up on the show I just described, but it's like a whole thing. And I just want to know your reaction to it. You just sat down. Okay. So there's a dating show. I'm gonna try to condense this into like 2 sentences. It's an elimination dating show where a set of people in front of you are naked and they get slowly revealed and you kick them out the more they get revealed. Each stage, like, okay, now we can see your pee-pee, now we can see your booba, now we can see, you know, so 6 people and it gets narrowed down to 2 and you're, yeah, it's a naked dating show and you judge them by what they look like first and then go on a date with them. Is this your Midsummer cosplay? It could be, yeah. Yeah, it's people showing their hoo-has live on TV, yeah. And the host, she's awesome. I'm afraid to like Google this show on Twitch. Naked Attraction. Okay, I guess it's fine. Excuse you. Dating show begins where some dates may end. Naked. Yeah, it's a backwards thing. Singletons get up close and personal as they meet for the first time in their birthday suits. It's a social experiment inspired by evolutionary science, believed that in the past people selected mates based on how you look. Contestants get in touch with their primal instincts as they narrow down their potential match from a group of 6 nude hopefuls. And this is the host. She has like fun, nice English teacher vibes. They couldn't have picked a better host. I thought this was your idea. No, it's real. Naked Attraction. So yeah, if you're just like really bored and just want to watch garbage TV, this is perfect. It does not get more garbage than this. I watched this once and was traumatized by some guy's weird falls. Oh, it's on HBO? I have HBO Max. That's just what I need my dad to see me watching. It's his HBO Max. Not all of them are well equipped though. It's definitely not a beauty talent contest. It's not a... What? Let me try again. It's not a beauty pageant, honestly. Sure, there's some hot people, but like, it's pretty damn average. Maybe don't eat while watching this. Like, they don't pick 10s. But yeah, it's honestly just people like, hey, I'm a normal person and let's go on this TV show for fun. Yeah, fluffer. On God, you're narcissistic? No, that's not the vibe I get from these people at all. It's really just like not as much of a, like, nudity's just not that big of a thing there, like it is in America. But no, when you look at some of these contestants, you see, oh, they are not proud of their bodies. It's just for a funny TV show. The last thing I want a woman I want to date to see me naked before I've reeled her in with my idiocy and bad jokes. Is it actually on HBO Max? I need to make sure. You know, so I can avoid it, of course. I like to watch Impractical Jokers. That's on HBO Max. Naked Attraction. Yeah, TVMA. Yeah, there's 6 seasons on HBO. Up close and personal as they meet for the first time in only their birthday suits. Hoopla! Yeah, hoopla. The host never gets naked though. I think that would be weird if she did. Televised mid-off. Brain fart. I'm not getting it. What? Don't flatulate on my chest. It's a weird night. Yeah. I don't have the thing up in center when they go off. But yeah, I guess I stuck it in the corner here and... Oh well, that's kind of funny. Maybe we can have a Naked Attraction watch party in the Discord. That's not weird, right? Hammer! Hi, we were just talking about naked people. Have you heard of the show Naked Attraction? I think it'd be a real hit here in America. Thank you for resubbing, Hammer. You're awesome. What did you last stream? More Smite? Might you have been playing some more Smite? Did you wrap up New King of the Hill? For the most part, yeah. I do my best to stay awake for them, but it's my fall asleep show. But like, I listen to it. Only do that on streamers from Ohio. The Cleveland streamers. So Hammer! Hammer's in Ohio. Fun game, but holy shit, the players and community are something else. Is there any game out there that has like a nice player base? ESO PvEers and pretty much everyone in Palia. But if it's a PvP game, it's just destined to be toxic as hell. Oh, Fallout. Fallout people are cool, yeah. I think using my PC's Wi-Fi hotspot keeps it on enough for you to... Oh, yeah, I was gonna say, like, I fell asleep and then, I think I can tell. Your server I haven't been able to use, Undead, but I use another one who also has King of the Hill on it, and I'm like in the middle of falling asleep, like just about there, but then it stops and I'm like, oh, wake up and press play again. No, like the server is just gone. So I think that person is just, like turning his computer off or something, but yeah, the Plex got funky. I can only use it up until like what feels like 1 or 2 in the morning, which is when I think, okay, somebody went to sleep and turned their computer off. Clive, what are you doing? Clive. What? He's making so much noise back there. What are you doing? What am I doing? What? Come on. No. Relax. Get in bed. Makes me nervous when people around me just can't sit still. Okay, so yeah. Naked Attraction. English dating show. Elimination show. You're naked, and then at the end, when you're down to just 2 people, you are naked, and then you pick the one that you want to go on a date with. But yeah, the first 5 or 6 rounds is just, okay, I've seen this much of you. Next. Okay, a little bit more of you. Okay, you're gone. Next, you know. Would never fly here, and I'm so sad. Imagine being eliminated just by your calves. Well, no, the very first stage, it goes up to PP. So, like, right off the bat, you're seeing, like, up to your hips. And so yeah, people have commented and gone, oh, I don't really like their feet. Oh, their legs are too skinny. Oh, little too chunky for me, you know? So, it is brutally honest. Like, they're not, like, nasty about it, but it's a trip. Just to see, like, what's normal to say about other people's bodies on a show like that. When they pick, do any get turned down? That's how it works. It eliminates by stage. So like first it goes up to hips. Somebody goes. Somebody with the ugliest sausage or pee-pee, whatever, they go. And then next it's up to the neck. So then you get a look at their chest, and then the ugliest goes. And then face. And then you know, one goes. And then they get asked a question. I think it's just 3 of them. And so then they actually say something. And I guess if you don't like their voice, they're gone. And then it's down to the 2. And then that's when the person picking comes back out naked. And so you're standing there naked and you choose 1 or 2. Which one do you want? This one. Okay, so that's how it works. That's been happening. We might have to troubleshoot whenever. Or maybe go to Jellyfish or Jelly Roll or Jellyfin or whatever. If Plex is turning poo-poo. I haven't looked into it. But yeah, something's happening. Like, Plex has been a no-go. I have Netflix, and now I learned I can watch this on HBO Max. Fall back on, but yeah, I like falling asleep to King of the Hill. Naked Attraction is intriguing. Would I go on it? Honestly, yeah. It's just a goofy dating game show. I don't think I'm so puritanical when it comes to, ooh, nudity. You know? Like, the people that talk about being on it are like, oh, I just signed up, you know, just on a whim, and then they picked me, and I was like, oh, okay, and I told my friends, and then the friends watch it. You know, like, it's just a silly show, that's it. Over here, it's like, oh god, I hope my friends don't see. But over there, it's like, yeah, I told my whole family I was on it, you know? It's just not a big deal. And that I like. I like when things aren't big deals. I like little deals. Are we explaining this to all newcomers? Yes. This is a just chatting, just explaining stream? Yes. You got front row seats, but then the people piling in the back need a recap? Your pee-pee looks weird, right? But shit, maybe I wouldn't go on it. Maybe I'd be like, oh! And then like, to go into a deep depression, I don't know. You have to have thick skin, no pun intended, to go on the show, I guess. And I don't know, I think I have pretty thin skin. Maybe I shouldn't go on it. OnlyFans afterwards. I hope not. I hope this show really just seems like goofy people, just goofy, down-to-earth, everyday people, just going on it for a laugh. It's not models on the show. That'd be kind of a hard decision. Oh, pick between these 6 A-list models. You don't mind being naked for millions. I assure you, they're not getting millions of dollars. I think I googled it like years ago because I was curious. I was like, hey, are they making money on this? Because on paper, it is a very interesting show. It's a very intriguing show for TV. Stream Naked Attraction on HBO Max. Yeah. Nope, leave them in the dark. I'd sign up and tell my gran about it. Might breakdance on stage for extra flair. If you told them when you were blind that you could breakdance, they would probably get like one of those little cardboard thingies and like... I don't know. The whole thing is just like a funny, good, lighthearted time. The naked elf wait, who? I'd get fired? What, fired for having a human body? That's barbaric. Officially at the cleaning limit. Up, time for relaxation. The naked attraction take was super interesting. I was just absolutely flabbergasted when I found it scrolling the channels. Thought I was like watching, you know, some like serious, you know, like Skinamax stuff, but no, it's a game show. Just a silly dating game show. There was a naked elf chick on the show. I'm googling this, but on a different monitor. Can I just type in naked elf? I should do this in incognito. This is weird. Okay. Naked attraction elf girl. Oh, there's a Twitch streamer on it. Twitch streamer Fi, F-I, seeks real life connections. Wearing anime themed accessories. He regrets appearing on the show. Oh yeah, she regretted it. I didn't hear about that. Oh, they made her wear the elf ears, I guess, because she says not her choice. Yeah, I can show this. This isn't bad. Enjoy seeing normal body types. Meh. I would go on it just for a laugh. AM Cuppa. At first I thought you were talking about me. I was like, what am I not good at 5 in the morning? The American part of you was appalled. Damn near clutched your pearls to dust. Naked people? On my television? Certainly not. Yeah, no, I was just like, oh my god, what show is this? Like, in a purely curious way. Hello, brave traveler. Would you want to be the picker or the picky? I would not want to be the picker. I don't have it in me to go, your balls look funny. Bye. I would want to be a picky and just like make bets like, oh, how far am I gonna get? I'm not sure they get paid. I kind of want to know that. Do you get paid for being on naked attraction? You don't get paid, they pay you for the expenses and days off work. Yeah, they just go on there for free. However, standby contestants who are present in the room are given a small fee. There's no prize or payment for the ones who win. Somebody literally is making millions of dollars, millions of pounds, because they started a show where people wanted to just show up naked for free. And they don't have to pay anything out, just their plane or train tickets. And they're making so much money. That is the greatest marketing endeavor I've ever heard of. Will the show be charged to my room, or can we pay cash separately? It wasn't even on a channel like that. Honestly, it's just in Europe after the kids go to bed, then yeah, you can see that kind of stuff. You literally are the prize. Yeah, that's such a wholesome way to look at it. You are the prize. A very literal Adult Swim, right? On a scale of exhibitionist to narcissist, where do most contest? Honestly, it's normal people. I was shocked. I thought, no, maybe you gotta be weird. But no, after watching them, it's literally just like, oh, let's go on it and just, you know, see how far I get. It's just for fun. Like, totally normal people for the most part. I mean, I think there's like just a couple that are like, okay, you're like weirdly hot and kind of have a resting bitch face, but like for the vast majority of those people, they were just normal people with normal, average, nothing special about them bodies. After 10 p.m. you can get it all out. Yep. Now we don't have that here. We have special channels you can pay for, but like that's old-fashioned. Ever see Embarrassing Bodies? Yeah, England has a lot of interesting shows. And I've watched Embarrassing Bodies. I think there's an ad playing right now. But yeah, I'll pull up what Embarrassing Bodies is. Okay, welcome back. This is why I don't have 3-minute ads. I cannot be bothered to wait the whole 3 minutes to come back. Yeah, Embarrassing Bodies, not a dating show, it's a medical show. And yeah, people have just really bizarre stuff. Like here, this most recent one. Skin cancer left her with a bald patch on her head, and her face was 2 different shades of colors. 2 different shades. And one, this young woman's nipple fell off and nearly lost her life due to a boob job in Turkey. So yeah, just like crazy things happening, and then they make a TV show out of it. I think the title, Embarrassing Bodies, is kind of clickbaity, but yeah. And I've seen plastic surgery shows too, and they don't censor stuff. I almost passed out watching one. I'm not gonna get too graphic, but yeah, they don't censor anything in these medical shows over there. And she wanted some snip down there. That's all I'm gonna say. A little bit extra. She wanted it gone. And I, like a dumbass, I watched the episode and I almost fell off the bed because, you know, blood was spurting and nothing was blurred out. So, you know, don't watch these if you're squeamish or like, ooh, nakedness. But But it's a good show if that's genuinely something that you want to watch or learn more about. But yeah, I like medical shows, like not House and Grey's Anatomy shows, like actual, like even the Pimple Popper. I like watching the Pimple Popper. It's not gross. I mean, it's kind of gross, just if you don't like seeing cysts and stuff get come out. But yeah, medical stuff is fascinating. I could never go to medical school, but just to like be a fly on the wall, that's totally my thing. I want to go to a operating theater. How come they don't do those anymore? Operating theater. Room in a hospital specially equipped. Right, and then it's like an amphitheater. Like, people would watch it. See? So, I'm not crazy. This is a thing. Humans are just like, oh, what are you doing down there? Oh, no. Oh, yes. They used to have a sex inspector show, which was like a Gordon Ramsay show, but they fixed people's sex issues. UK TV can be kind of porny. I don't blame them. The weather sucks. I would want to just stay inside and not be bored either. That's the problem here in California. Our weather's too nice. Our beaches are too close. The mountains are not that far away if we want to go snowboarding. You know, we don't have reason to have this TV stuff like that. But this kind of shows puts hair on your chest. Good night, Rotaro. Boa noite. Cupper bunda still. You don't get to see their face. Yeah, it goes up from the bottom. So phase 1, phase 2, phase 3. Yeah. And then voices, phase 4. Is everyone else's confidence so baseline? I honestly think it's like a little bit of a cultural thing too. Like over here, Americans would lose their shit over a nip slip, but like watch somebody get shot in the face with a shotgun and that's fine, you know? And this isn't me trying to start like a debate right now, but that is like just kind of, you know, we were based on Puritans, the ones that were too crazy for England. So yeah, I guess I like breaking out of that like, ooh, nudity, ooh, you know, by like talking about shows like this. But yeah, there are some pretty, I'm just gonna say it, there's some pretty gross looking bodies on the show. But like, you know, it's human bodies. It's healthy because, you know, 10, 20 years ago it was all about starving yourself in air filters. Air filters? What? Airbrushing. Airbrushing. Perfect all the time, no, you know. So yeah, the pendulum has swung in the other way. And yeah, I think it's refreshing. Healthy, I think. I mean, this is gonna blow all your minds, but I think in Norway, for like 8, 9, and 10-year-olds, they'll have adults come in, same thing, naked, and it's just like, oh, ask me questions. What is that? How does that work? Why does yours look like this? You know, and it's just not nasty at all. Over here, that's unheard of, but over there, it's purely educational, and there's no like, ooh, naked, ooh. No stigma, no weirdness. Just, yeah, we all have bodies, they all have functions. Yours doesn't look like his because you're, you know, and I think that's healthy. To take the shame away from, you know, nudity isn't all about banging. Embarrassing Bodies started in 2007. Yeah, I think I've seen a few episodes. But yeah, I like that your medical shows, you don't censor it. Like, it's the power's on you. Like, if you're gonna get sick watching this, then why are you watching this, you know? It's the logic of if you don't like it, change the channel, right? But over here, I feel like it's just a little too... I don't even know the right word. But yeah. Censor everything. True Hot Pockets, yeah. So I've heard. Pimple popping is one of the few things I can't watch. It's gross, but it's also like, yeah, get it out of there. You know, it's like satisfying. Like, that's something you don't want in there. So to see it out of there, it's... Yeah. That little part of my monkey brain goes, yes! More! Chiropractic videos. A lot of people... Oh, watching them get cracked. No, because I do all my own cracking. I don't know if you heard that, but I'm blessed with the ability to crack myself. No, I don't think it's picking it up. You must work soon. Yeah, it's the weekend, that's right. Catch you later, M1. Stream an episode of Naked Attraction for us all. Look, I might in the Discord. Yeah, I'm not gonna make it weird. There's gonna be no judgment, but yeah. It is kind of a funny show to see, like, oh, what do they have to pick from? What kind of gross stuff? Or is there gonna be a hot person? You know, like, it is kind of interesting. And then, you know, sure, let's see how the date goes, but yeah. Very much like choose something. Yeah, right? Like, we're all adults. Over here, I feel like they're just, you know, babying us as TV and movie watchers. I mean, I've said this story before, like, my dad's born and raised American, and he's not religious at all, but he'll still, like, catch himself and not say bad words around me. Like, I know he's about to say fuck, but then he'll, like, change it, and you know, it's weird. He's not religious, he's not, you know, it's words he says with his friends. You know, he's one of those angry lawyer types who will, like, split hairs to prove a point. But, oh no, not around his daughter. Don't say the word fuck. You know, it's weird. It's like, it's just say the word. And so I feel like a lot of that overlaps with the TV and movie culture of what is good to be shown and not shown on TV. And so it's just refreshing to see it's not this stuffy and puritanical in England. Good night, DMQ. Sleep well. Excuse me, but if I might be aroused by something, then no one can watch it. Yeah, this is the country where we have that... Who's that Kellogg guy? Like, don't Google why graham crackers were invented. Because it's really pathetic. They were invented, they're so boring, that they were invented to stop those urges and desires. Because, of course, it was a reverend that made them. Reverend believed that eating meat and fat led to, you know, wanting to bone. So yeah, and this wasn't even that long ago. It sounds like something from the 1400s. It's like in the last 200 years. Maybe just over 100 years. No, it says right here, 19th century. Impure thoughts. Yeah, so this is what our country's founded on. Got trouble in kindergarten for always saying curse words all the time. Naughty, naughty hotel so. Road to Wellville. It's all about Kellogg's crazy practices. Never heard of it. Oh, it's a comedy. It's a dramedy. staunch advocate of healthy living. Opens a sanitarium. What is a sanitarium? That's an old-timey word for what? That promotes his progressive, if eccentric, ideas about optimal well-being. He ran a spa. I bet this is a funny movie. It didn't get very good ratings. It's free on Tubi. Anthony Hopkins is in it? Damn. Matt Broderick. They visit the infamous Kellogg Spa in Michigan. Yes, let's watch the trailer. Where is the trailer?
Battle Creek, you say? Well, what a coincidence. That's our destination, too.
Breathe it in, Will. Can't you just smell it? There's the great man himself. There's Dr. Kellogg.
Sample of your stool, please.
Here?
So why on earth did you bring him here?
He's very sick. Now, I want you to relax.
It's my scientific conclusion that sex is unnecessary and dangerous.
I think that I'm hallucinating.
That's why I'm here.
My own stools, sir, are perfect. They are gigantic.
You have to understand, he's a doctor.
I saw you with my own eyes. To our prosperous futures.
I'd like to look at the new ladies.
Dr. Kellogg would not approve.
Take Mr. Lightbody immediately to the yogurt room and give him 15 gallons.
Oh, no, I can't eat 15 gallons of yogurt.
It's not going in that end.
Okay. I wonder where this gets streamed to. Hell of a cast, right? Yeah. Sanitarium, a place for health. It sounds like somewhere you go to die healthy. Establishment for the medical treatment of people who are convalescing or have a chronic illness. What's convalescing? Recover one's health and strength over a period of time after an illness or operation. Oh. Okay. A yogurt enema. Nice. What the hell would you do with yogurt? Never mind. I don't like this song. Wasn't as good as it could have been. They should remake it. Hollywood loves their remakes. Like the TB centers. Tuberculosis, right? How did I get on the topic of this? I got really excited to tell you guys about that TV show, and I don't even know how I... Yeah, I don't know. Lost to history forever now. Is time for the game now, yes? But what game? $9:30. Is 9:30 too late to start Civ? What is the shortest Civ 5 scenario? Because I don't want to start a whole new game right now. Oh, the Viking one. Only 70 turns. Okay, I kind of want to start that. Or you could watch the permanently available VOD. I could, but I can't be bothered. I'm making a poll. What do now? Civ, wait, does Civ 7 have scenarios? 'Cause I love scenarios in 6. I see that they're in 5. I can't remember seeing any in 7. Some critics are pushing the idea that Civ 7 campaign is 3 scenarios. I'm one of them. But no, there's no scenarios. Why did they give us half-baked? Makes no sense. No, I don't want to get into 7 right now, especially because there's no scenarios. So what do now? Civ 5, DBD, which is my off-stream game, just quick little PvP matches. I have like 3,000 hours in it. I used to stream it years ago. Or sleep. Right, the poll is up. Hand is moving. What the other hand is doing? I don't have to tell you that. Watch the girl play the game and have fun. So far, it's a tie. We need a tiebreaker. Also, who voted for me to go to sleep? I never vote for PBD, but it seems like a good fit for tonight. Yeah, the problem with Civ is that if you don't play Civ, or even if you do, like, still, I don't think it's that exciting to watch. But I don't know, people show up. But then DBD is fun to stream because then you get the people to come into your stream and go, oh, that killer sucked, or oh, that survivor sucked. You know, so that's kind of neat. And then I have made friends out of streaming it, so I do miss that. But yeah, it's almost 10 o'clock. I kind of think it's too late to start Civ. I don't know. This is why we're having a poll. Once again, half Civ, half anything else. A lot of people say watching Survivor gameplay is shitty, and I agree. Watching Killer's way more interesting. And I do have fun in playing as the Knight. Not because I love medieval stuff, but also kind of because I love medieval stuff. But yeah, I like to play as this one. If I play as Killer. Not a lot of people, like almost no one plays him. If I get one, I'm like, oh shit, somebody plays this one still? It's a straight up tie. That's good. That's good that my community is not just into one single thing. This is truly the epitome of a variety streamer community. But it makes it very hard to pick stuff. Okay, sleep in the lead. And no, that doesn't mean it's a sleep stream. Ugh, remind me to give Clive Benadryl tonight. He's been kicking me at nighttime and keeping me awake. That's why I didn't stream yesterday. I really think he has restless leg syndrome, and so I'm like up every few hours like a baby's waking me up or something. Okay, seriously, 3 for Civ, 3 for DVD, and then somehow even more for sleep. This poll was useless and I'm disappointed. Sleep wins. Okay, bye. I have to pee. I finished all this water. I will be right back.
Do nothing.
Hello. Are we still talking? Oh, languages? No. We went way past that. I'm not a furry. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna do DBD. I've been curious to stream it again. It's been years. And if I wasn't live right now, I'd probably be doing this. DBD. I'm grinding for that skin. This super pretty skin for this character that I don't even have, but I'm gonna have to get if I get this super pretty skin. Hotter than normal? Yeah. Talking about this dating show in Britain. But, you judge them by their naked body before you go on a date with them. So we had a deep dive into the ins and outs, no pun intended, of that show. You did talk for the length of 2 movies. Oh shit, yeah. It's been 3.5 hours. Time flies with all you people. Are there any mods in chat? Because if I play DVD, I'm gonna need mods. Just chatting? Oh, cool. Nah, it's fine. I didn't. Oh, you have this game, Indy? Also, yeah, I do have a mod in chat. Good. That is good. Although, I don't know. The last time we had a shitty killer talk shitty shit to us, me and M1 together, we both talked shit to the killer. This is off stream, obviously. Just goofing off. But he added me as a friend on Steam, and then nothing else. Just continued to talk shit to M1, but no, let's be friends with the girl. So I don't know, maybe I get the girl treatment in DVD. I have to return some videotapes. What in the world does that mean in 2025? I've never seen that shush emote. Oh, local Blockbusters closes soon. In 2025? Isn't there like only one open? Last Blockbuster that's in Bend, Oregon. We're making a joke because Indy's like, hold on, I need to go out and return some videotapes. Video stores making a resurgent. It's like how some people collect vinyl. That makes sense. I'm not a vinyl person. I'm not an audiophile. Oh, the Bun and Bend closed? Physical's making a comeback. Yeah, if they're gonna keep hiding all of this stuff behind the paywalls of streaming sites, that makes sense. You still have a VCR? Are people gonna start... Are companies gonna start manufacturing VCRs now? Yeah, I guess it really is going the way of records and vinyl. Not me though. When you're somebody who seems to move every 2 or 3 years of your life, you just stop holding on to stuff. Look at the pretty flowers. I always have to close 1 billion tabs. Oh, here's that vlog I was working on. A little short vlog. Not even 7 minutes. Vinyl records have outsold CDs for the last few years. I didn't even think they were still making CDs. Cars don't come with CD players. Computers don't come with CD disc drives. Compact disc drives. I don't know, I might regret this, but let's give it a go. If the games stink, and they probably will on a weekend night, then I don't know. We're gonna have fun tonight. I just don't know how yet. Everyone will have a good time whether you like it or not. Do I take song requests? No, I was listening to a playlist that's not copyrighted stuff, because now that I'm streaming to YouTube, I need to go through with like a fine-tooth comb and actually take stuff out of the VODs of YouTube. And begin the game. Okay. And I'll change categories. How long until someone tells you to go blank a blank? Yeah, we can make a fun drinking game out of this. How long until we get some absolutely unhinged psycho? I don't do PvP very much. They just came out with a Walking Dead chapter. So, see, here's the Rift Pass. I'm in level, 52. And yeah, the pants are at 60, the shirt's at 63. And the pretty head is at 67. I'm a lot closer than I thought. Yeah, I've been no-lifing this a lot off stream. No way, and the Knight has an outfit in this Rift too? He's the only person, he's the only killer I actually play. That's so funny. If you make it all the way to the end and then pay for it, you get all the money back. So it's not a bad deal. I don't know. This might be a mistake. I'm an unhinged psycho. No cup, I'm too high for a drinking game. ¿Por qué no los dos? Open up a YouTube tab. Oh, yeah, I just started recently on YouTube, so that's why it's not as poppin' as over here. Mute all random music to YouTube. Yeah, that's what I do. After the fact, I just tell it to erase the song. And so it takes like a couple hours to do that, but then it was so annoying when I was playing Civ 5 for the first time, and I didn't know all the songs in there were copyrighted separately, so, you know, for 2 days I had to go and pick in, like, you know, 14 different, you know, erase, erase, erase, erase, but, like, not at the same time. Like, I do one at a time, and then come back a few hours, okay, next song, erase, go away, come back, you know? It's not streamlined at all, so... the less work I have to do, the better. Yeah, GTA, I would probably have to play that with the music off, unfortunately. I'm gonna regret this, but let's do Survivor. And then once I've had enough of everything, I'll switch to Killer.
What's that? It's a fire alarm!
Good night! Hi, everybody! How was... Were you playing that Lies of P game?
Come on, get over together! Everything together, come on!
Welcome in, guys! You look bonita! Thank you! Thank you, Wyvern. Welcome in, everybody. Tuesday, okay, thank you for following. Lies of PP. Very cool. I never played that, but I think I remember when it came out. Very story-based, isn't it? Hello! Sup, Iron Monkey? Oh, it's Souls-like? Oh, okay. No me gusta Souls games. PP, yeah.
Hello there.
Hi. But it's about Pinocchio, isn't it? Lies of P. Oh, 2023. I thought it came out more recently. Oh, loosely based on Pinocchio. Yeah, I don't know. Those Souls games, they stress me out. It's just... Games that are hard for the sake of being hard is just not my thing. Oh, new DLC. Okay, maybe that's what I'm thinking of. Because, yeah, there was some hype around it recently. How's DBD going? I literally just booted it up. I was just talking my face off for 3.5 hours. And then I thought, you know what? I want to play something. Learned a lot of fun facts about bread making and the Roman Empire. And
good evening. We have been expecting you.
Dating show in England that judges people based on their naked bodies. But now I just want to play stuff and run around. And Reezy Cups, thank you for following. Now I just want to just lock in. Raging and took down the no swearing. Oh, Jesus. I know the feeling. Maybe I'll be lurking to the murder. It's so lovely to listen to. You had me at the Roman Empire. The Roman Empire is my Roman Empire. They have a unit of currency, the Romans did, called a copper ass. It was just meant to be. Yeah, some of these are Witcher characters. I think she's from Resident Evil, Ada Wong. They have a lot of licensed stuff in DBD now. Like The Walking Dead just came out. And some anime, Tokyo Ghoul too. Oh, I should probably ready it. The Vikings are my Roman Empire, but also the Roman Empire is a very close second. So yeah, they have the Witcher people, they have Trevor Belmont from Castlemania and Soma. I only know these people because I've seen them in DBD. Vecna, and they have Dracula. Have you seen Alien Earth on Hulu? I do not have a Hulu right now, no. Castlevania. Yeah, Castlevania is a chapter in DBD. And yeah, I think it's Trevor Belmont that has a specific skin to make him Geralt? I never played The Witcher, so I don't know. I think there's a killer that way. I think he's stealthy. Oh my god, no way. We're playing against the knight. I love the knight. I was just talking about it. But yeah, not stealthy. Yeah, he's in it too. And there's probably a bunch of other people that I'm not even remembering. Yeah, DVDs kind of exploded in the last several years. Imagine him as a killer, right?
Good evening. We have been expecting.
Vortex, thanks for following. You can come from my heart anytime. God damn it. Thank you for lurking, Wyvern. 1 AM for you? Oh, so you are 3 hours ahead of me. Just became 2 here. 22 o'clock. Just became 10 here. I use military time. I like playing as a knight because, yeah, while you have somebody chasing them like that, you can do other stuff like kick gens or chase somebody else. He's my favorite killer to play as, so I kind of get a little bit happy when I see him in my games, because it's so rare. No one plays him. He got buffed I don't know how long ago, and I didn't even know that. Here, you want to do that, Jen, and then I'll go get her? Or you want to go get her? Oh, there's company back there. Here he comes! Where'd you go? Oh. Oh shit. Why does he have no terror radius? I got you, I got you, I got you. Fuck, I thought I had you, I'm so sorry. Please don't hate me. Is this the jailer? Yeah, that's the jailer. He's not that fast. Can you not stun them? This is how little I play against Knight. You can stun the... Oh shit, she died. You can stun the dogs of that Houndmaster. I didn't mean to let her die. I wanted to commit to the heal and then take aggro. No one's over there. He shot one of his guys over there. No, no, no, no, no, no, no, no, no, no. That's the sound the knight makes. That's the sound one of his, I call them bitch boys, makes. He has 3 different guys that he can shoot out. And like stay on their patrol path, like what I was just avoiding. And when they catch you, that's the sound he makes. Bitch boy makes. One of them. They all have different sounds. He has not such a high voice. He's coming straight here. Drinking an Imperial Pumpkin Stout right now. It's not November. I'm just kidding. Stouts are too dark for me. Oh, that was close. It's already done. Why would you send the guy there? Oh, hi. There's the actual killer. He did not commit. I don't care, it's not gonna. Oh shit. He has a pumpkin for a head, and here I am telling you not to drink a pumpkin stout. How do you stay so composed? Because I have over 3,000 hours and nothing scares me anymore. Where are we going? Scourge hook? Scourge hook. How did I know? Are you serious? Why are you like this? I just got off hook! Don't be like that. Was that just a little love tap? I always wear my modesty shorts under my skirt. As well you should. No being a hoe in chat. You're leaving, Indy? Okay, she's getting chased. I'm gonna go for her. Oh, I didn't know I was in chat. Yeah, you gotta leave. The gen in the main building is not covered anymore. But I think he has barbecue. Good idea. What are you doing? He's right. Where is he? Okay, that was a little scary. Yeah, he's guarding that gen with his life. He does not want us to do the main building gen. No, please don't go back to the hook. Okay. Guess we could trade. What the? I need to turn the game up. I can barely hear where he's coming from. I don't know why he doesn't commit to me. I don't mean to startle you, but I can see through your shirt. Yeah, I was just looking. You can kind of see one perk I'm using. There's 4. Yahoo! Oh, yeah, maybe we should heal. I'm gonna turn it up. I think I have it too low. A lot of DBD is hearing. So like a lot of DBD streamers have a redeem to switch the headphones around so everything's backwards. I'll take that, thank you. Yes, weave attunement! Is that weird on a night? Forget what it does. Surprise, motherfucker! I didn't want that camping kid anyway. Oh my god. How? You can't see me. Where'd I go? You can see through his shirt too. Look at that. It's beating pumpkin hard. Yeah, I like having random carcasses on and seeing what people say. I may have said that, but I didn't mean it at all. Thanks, Loden. How's your Friday going? Yes, hook. Hey, TwitchCon 2010. Oh shit. Why are you like this? Patrol the gens, not the hooks. That doesn't even slow him down. Okay, there's a gen somewhere that's almost done. It would behoove us to finish it. It wasn't this one. There was one that had way more. There's a chase happening. I'm just gonna get on that one. Or not. He's slugging for the 4K? Oh shit. He's not slugging for the 4K. Pretty sure he has barbecue. Will she find... Oh no, he doesn't. Will I find Hatch? He found it! Well, that's a GG. I could not play this game. A lot of people can't. This probably doesn't seem like something I would like. But I don't know, it's like junk food for me. Civ and ESO that used to be... Those were my serious games. And this is my not serious game. Did I do my dailies today? Yeah, I did. What's the upfalling goop? That was something for that map specifically, just to like give it like a spooky, mystical feel, I guess. As well as yours is. I had a rough day today. Clive has been kicking me at night. I think he has restless leg syndrome, but for dogs. So I've not been sleeping very well. How do you win? You win by your team does the 5 gens and opens the gates and you run free, but that doesn't happen a lot. It's a little killer-sided right now. They say if the killer gets 4 kills, that's a win. If he gets 2 kills and then 2 escape, that's a draw. And obviously, if everyone escapes, that's a loss for the killer. Does this game have Michael Myers? It does. It definitely does. He's a spooky killer. He stares at you and like fills up a bar, and when it's full, he can one-shot you. He has some really fun add-ons too, that like kind of change his style. Yeah. Michael Myers and Laurie too. She's in here. Laurie Strode. Whoop. So yeah, William Overbeck, they have him. He's from Left 4 Dead. Laurie Strode is from Halloween. Is that what the movie's called? I forget. I think Detective Tapp is from Saw. Ash from I can't remember what. Stranger Things, Steve and Nancy are in the game. Rick Grimes and Michonne Grimes. Oh, they're married. That's from Walking Dead. I don't watch Walking Dead. There's Trevor Belmont. Yeah, they have so many out. The game was a lot easier, I think, back in 2020. Less perks, less maps, less stuff to remember. You watch horror movies too, or just like the game? I just like the game, honestly. It's just like a big game of tag. I don't watch movies. No, it's just I have a particular taste in movies. Of course. Oh, I didn't mean to sandbag. I was looking behind me. What kind of movies? I like comedies from the 70s and 80s. Like Blues Brothers and Murder by Death are in my top 3. Screwball, is that what those are called? I like movies with those actors from the 80s, like Dan Aykroyd, John Candy, Judge Reinhold. I'll see any— oh, and Eddie Murphy, he's hilarious. I'll see anything they're in. Blues Brothers and Murder by Death. No, I said in my top 3. I didn't say Charlie and the Chocolate Factory, because that's not really a comedy. But yeah, those are my top 3. 80s comedies, top shelf for sure. Yeah. He's gonna come straight here. Run away! Come hither. Okay. Yeah, Carrie Fisher in Blues Brothers, that was good. In the movie Dune, the Sandworm was played by Christian Bale. He gained 350,000 pounds for the role. Who's Zucker, Abrams, and Zucker? Meg, this is why I wanted to heal. Will you touch me? Oh, no, he's right there. I wouldn't touch me either. I'm so sick and tired of ranged killers. Yeah, they made a lot of good movies, didn't they? I don't know what changed between the 80s and then like the era of Adam Sandberg and Will Ferrell. Like those movies just aren't funny. I like movies with Ben Stiller. He's more recent. Good night, Horsey. So many famous people in Blues Brothers. Yeah, amazing cast. Thank you, sir. We're not doing so good. I haven't seen much of Chris Farley stuff, but I know he died really sad. He died in a sad way. Has the unknown found his dog yet? Wait, what? What's that? Is that like part of his lore? Thank you, sir. Oh, his random. Oh, I haven't heard that. This is too creepy. It is a kitschy horror game. You saw David Spade do stand-up? I saw him do stand-up too. He did it at a festival out here in San Diego called Kaboo at the Del Mar Fairgrounds. I didn't know he was there, but I was working at the festival and somehow got to watch him. Yeah, he's funny. I like him. Jim Carrey's awesome, definitely. Is there any way to dodge that? I was over that. Yeah, as Survivor, half the game is doing gens and the other half is basically a stupid game of tag. I was kicked out of the hospital today. Apparently the sign stroke patients here doesn't mean what I thought it did. I'm pinning that. But man, it says it right there. Hello, gang. We're all on death hook. 3 hooks and we're out of here. We're not gonna get out, but at least we're gonna finish this gen. Oh, he's not even coming here. That's awesome. Okay, well, he kicked that one over there, so I'm gonna go over there and do it. He's gonna make his way over here. What are you doing? No one's over here. Shoo. At least he's not stream sniping. Okay. How much progress did it have? Did he turn around? Oh my god, he turned around. I'm dead. Don't touch me there. I was behind a wall! Man, I should play as this one. Just throw stuff in their general direction. And you win. If I get even one escape tonight, I'll be happy. You can get the purple stuff from his spit off you by looking directly at the end. Right, that makes the meter go down, but like he just throws it, and if it's within 12 nautical miles of you, it hits you. He's kinda cute. No. This one is the unknown. When I take hiatuses from this game, and so when I first came back and he was out, I was like, what the fuck is that? He's so ugly. He's this one. I honestly don't know what he's supposed to be. We can read about him, but I don't have 20 hours. The newer the killer is, the longer their bio is. Like, look, here's one of the first ones, the Trapper, and then his bio is just 2 paragraphs, that's it. And even that, I think, is too much. But then you have people like the Bird Lady, and yeah, she has like a whole season-long saga about her. Oh, he's cute too, the Dredge. I don't know. I like the Knight. San Diego and Sucker. Oh, Airplane Naked. Oh, okay. I like those, yeah. And here's Vecna. He's kind of scary. Dracula's pretty OP. This is Dracula, right? Yeah. This one is just insanely overpowered. They have to do something about him. He leaps in your general direction, and he wins. We all know Chucky. He's so little. Oh, and I didn't show you Myers, yeah. Myers is one of the earlier ones. He gets his own music too. You want to see all their stories. Are you serious? Okay, here. See, he's an earlier killer, so he doesn't have the whole thing. You have a Myers emote? Cool. Not even a scroll bar. No, you want to see scroll bar. Scroll way down to, I don't know, her. She's the newest that doesn't...
Evening, I'm Michael
She's
Myers.
like...
I have enormous psychological problems, and I'm going to take them out on you.
Thank you. That was the newscaster for Family Guy. No, I don't hate you. It's that I'm bad at reading stuff. No, okay, so she's not licensed. They made her up. So her bio is all of this. You couldn't pay me to read all that. So do I do a game as killer or keep doing... I'm probably gonna get bullied. It's that time of night and that day of the week that it's all bully squats if I play as killer. I was elected to lead, not to read. Exactly. I play games to have fun, not to read. Yeah, Survivor lobbies are kind of taking a while. Let's do a killer game and see if I get shit on. Nowhere to be found. Yeah, killer lobbies. There? Okay, here. Say ah. Ah. Just kidding. Manger, manger. Or in Italian, mangia, mangia. And B flat, he pops in occasionally. Be right back, card chase. Okay, have fun. Wear your seatbelt. Okay. I didn't even look at who the survivors were. If it's a group with all flashlights, I'm gonna be sad. Surprise, motherfucker! Cherry bomb cookies and dark orange chocolate for snack tonight. That sounds delicious. There you are. Meet my little friend. Was that me or the bitch boy? Okay. Okay. Hi. I see you standing there. Sir, don't touch that gem. Oh, there you are. Oh no, I tabbed out of the game. I'm not gonna hang around by the hook. Car chase just ended, new one just started. Do you live on a freeway? Hi! Okay, that was kind of cheesy. She DC'd. Yeah. She's bad. One does not simply hide from the night. Get him! Get him! What are you? You buffoon! You suck! You're fired. I don't know what they're thinking sometimes. I clipped that though. That was kind of funny. Fucked by Danite. Loop the AI too good. What's going on over here? Hi! Are you going inside the killer shack? No. Where are you going? You going this way? I hope you're going that way. I don't think she went that way. I would have if I were her. Oh, she went that way. You goofy goober. Pallet's done? No pallet's done. The bot just crouch walks away. I'm running Lightborn. So that didn't affect me. I think somebody went this way. Hope you went that way. He did. He did in fact go that way. I kinda didn't think he did. Hi! Sprint burst! Away! But I wasn't even behind you. Ma'am? Yeah, there used to be a pallet there. Where are you going? That's the bot, isn't it? Literally. It literally is a bot. The pre-drop. He is not shaking. Why are you not shaking? Wiggling. Oh, she's dead. And then there were two. This one's about to pop. Hi! My eyes. I think the Neo gave up. I mean, yeah, she was dead. You didn't find him! You're supposed to find him! Under 20 miles per hour on the freeway, but he's using his turn signals to change lanes. What a guy. That should honestly take a couple months off his sentence. Sir? Yui? Ma'am? I haven't seen her all match. Where the hell have you been? Mrs. Huey. He fled. Oh, that one's a pet. You're fine. Hands off my jet. I'm thinking they're hiding in lockers. Are you in here? No. They didn't 3-gen, that's good for them. Still not over there. Where are you guys? Wherefore art thou? Can I get another bite of food, maybe, then? Hide and seek champions. They're in there. Every time. She went that way. Sir? Is she in the other one? I'm so confused. GG. I should not have eaten my noodles. So that's the game from the killer side. No, Clive, doggies can't have fried noodles. Playing killer's too much work. I kind of want to play a survivor. And then I can eat noodles on the hook.
Good evening. We have been expected.
One and only Fires Panda. Thank you for following.
What the dog doing?
Okay, fine. You can't have noodles, Clive. But you can have a treat here. Here, come here. Here. Here. No, this way. Come on, we do this every day. There you go. Hydrate, I would, but I finished it all. I will hydrate when I get up next. That's a lot of Clive emotes. And the random Viking shit. I like the Speedos, Ace. I have the highest confidence. You're the only one without an iron. Oh shit, you're right. I don't have it. Almost 11 o'clock. Why am I starving? They put a lot of onions in this box of noodles. I'm not gonna eat them, but does anybody in chat want me to send them the onions? You'll have them? Okay. I'll squeeze them into a little bottle and throw them into the Pacific Ocean. And it'll probably get to you quickly, right? Ace! Oh, the whiff. It's another unknown. carrier pigeon. No, the carrier pigeon's gonna eat them all. You should have been running away, not flashlighting him. Ayya. Make like a salmon and swim upstream. Oh, stop it. Yeah, there's no way I can... I hate the unknown. I like how he's wearing the detective coat, but then the grandma wolf head. This match has a lot of interesting outfits. Bit of motor on the bottle. I have not yet unlocked that crafting recipe. Ay, ay, ay. I'm going in the house. I'm going to the... No, I'm not. He's right there. Shoo. I'm gonna poke you in the pee-pee, though. Poke. For fuck's sake. Should be patrolling gens, not hooks. See, I don't play like this. I just let people get their unhooks. I don't remember Grandma having such a long neck. That better to freak you the fuck out, my dear. DVD movie? I mean, shit, maybe. I will get the slug. No, he'll get the slug. Oh, D-strike, yes. Is that mine? I need to find mine. Oh my god. I didn't see the guardrail there. Sir? We can talk this out. We may have our differences. It doesn't need to end in violence. Where are you? What was that? There was literally a whole ass wall right there. What was that? The Rock, what happened? That was bullshit. Oh shit! Get a bite of noodles. Yeah, I can't find my plaything aura. That's what I was looking for. There's somebody else's, I'll get that, but where the hell is mine? Where is he mine? I don't think we're winning. It was kind of an okay start. Oh, hi. Please don't teleport here. See what I mean? Playing Survivor just feels like cannon fodder. You should probably go down too. Bye-bye. Aha! It was way over here. A really well hidden one. Who are you going for? I will get the hook. We are both here. Where is the killer? Whoops. She wants to finish that shit. Surprise, motherfucker! Yeah, I kind of saw you right there. Damn it! I thought he'd double back. Now I can have a bite at— wait, no. Are you gonna— no, okay. Now I'm gonna have a bite. The unknown is stinky, and you're stinky for liking it. Did I do something to my mic? I'm eating over here, so that's probably why. Testing, testing. Is it better now? Wow, thanks, Cindy. The next time I play a game that we both have, I'm specifically not going to invite you. Also, why does restaurant chicken taste way better than homemade chicken? Like, if I were to cut chicken up into pieces like this size and put it in a stir fry, it would be dry and tough and not good. But from a restaurant, it's soft and moist and happy and delicious. Salt and butter. Okay, but butter at a Cantonese restaurant? So homemade chicken is just supposed to be tough and dry and chewy and sad? Overcooked or cooked too fast? I have one of those stovetop grills. I think the brand is Le Creuset. And I put it on medium heat. Yes, of course you can cup it. She asked, can I cup your butt? I said, yes, of course. Yeah, I want so badly to be able to make good home-cooked food, but like, I just can't compete with restaurants. And yeah, it probably is a shit ton of sodium. GG unknown. I like your outfit. You're the detective grandma wolf. Detective Grandma Wolf at your service. Take the chicken off about 5 to 10 degrees before the done temperature. That's the thing, I think I do that. And then like on the inside I see, okay, it's white and it's cooked through, but like it could still stand to have like a couple more minutes, but I still take it off because I'd rather it be a little bit underdone than overdone. Ah, you cupping my butt. It feels so good. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. What are you doing? Dinya. A probe thermometer. I thought about it. Ah! It's a piggy! Run him for 5 more gens, Lori. You can do it. J Almighty. No relation to Bruce. Also, let the chicken come to... Yeah, I let it rest. Yeah, I don't cut it right off the grill. Here's it. I've Googled... Every time I cook chicken, I Google it and make sure I do all the right things. But it's just... it's never like, oh, good, that's good chicken. I want that chicken. It's like, ugh, another mediocre chicken. I'm not gonna say I messed it up, but it's mediocre. I mean, shit, the last time I tried it, I made a whole ass yogurt marinade with paprika and lemon, olive oil. But even that just came out kind of whatever. Like, I wish I could just be a fly on the wall in the kitchen of this Cantonese place where I got these noodles from and just watch what the hell do they do to their chicken. It's not dry, it's moist, it's flavorful, it's... I don't even know how they made the strips like that. Because I have like just the whole ass chicken breast and then I cook it and then I slice it. But it's like not good slices. Is it breast or thigh? That's a great question. In my food right now, I don't know. Hi, Nasazu, maybe you don't want to know why it's moist. It's because you cooked it, isn't it? You sicko. No, don't take her here. Thank you. Good night, Iron Monkey. Sleep well. Catch you later. Have an excellent weekend. Oh, I want to finish it in your face, but I can't. I could not finish that. Somebody else will have to. And I'll stay over here. Next time you go shopping, get thigh. Okay, I got a pack of 3 chicken breasts because they were on sale for half off, so the whole thing was like $7. Is it hard to make chicken breast taste good? Not taste, but like come out good. What the? Who? GDC. Why did you do that? What happened? Que pasó? She gave up. Oh, I thought someone did something to her. Chicken breast is really easy to fuck up. Thighs are way better to cook with. I prefer thighs. I like dark meat for sure. It just tastes better. Three gens almost, 4 done. Only had 1 hook. I can see. Oh. Hi, big honkers. Hi, Fang. GG. Bilber says, I gave her depression. Depression by daylight. Sorry, Piggy. Thigh has more fat, but not by much. Maybe that's what the difference is. Maybe I'm just eating more fatty cuts. But then also, I really want to know, how do restaurants get pieces of chicken in this shape? Filbert, thank you for following. This is part of my chicken for my dinner. How do restaurants get these like imprecise cuts, but then when I do the chicken breast at home, it's like in very stringent lines. I want these, I don't even know what it is. Like, this does not look like it was cut by a knife. I don't know. Thanks for letting me cup your butt. You're so welcome. Out of all the people in DBD, you're the best at it. Okay, well the rest of that would be breakfast tomorrow. And for dessert, chocolate. Dark chocolate. I don't like this dark chocolate I bought. The Ghirardelli caramel chocolate is more caramel than it is chocolate. Were you always see-through? Yeah. It is salted caramel, yeah. But, yeah, it really just, it's somehow gooey, even though it's a chocolate bar. I thought it would have like a hint of chocolate. Just a hint of cavities. Are you eating with your unwashed hands? Are you typing with your unwashed everything? Riantha hello, hi. Yeah, switching gears today. Haven't streamed DBD in forever. Fat is flavor, absolutely. Cup likes being healthy and all that gross stuff. Because I need muscles if I'm gonna... Oh, whoops, I have chocolate. I need muscles if I'm gonna beat you up someday. You never wash, ever. I know, we can all smell you. And then I go around touching all the doorknobs. Stop touching doorknobs. You had your chance. I'm gonna have another chance. If you haven't played DBD in forever, what other games have you been? This is my off-stream game. I play this every night. I checked out Expeditions, both Rome and Vikings, yesterday. Civ is always on stream. 7 Days. I was really into 7 Days because they're coming out with a whole bunch of new updates for 2.0. But something isn't playing right with my capture card. And since I've been playing DBD all night, no problem, I think it's a 7 Days to Die problem. So that's what I was like doing, half Civ, half 7 Days for like the past couple months. But I updated it and then something broke. The game kept crashing, the audio was flipping out. It was crashing my computer. I restarted my PC 3 times on stream. Thank Odin I have 2 PC setup, where the stream just would have died 3 times. But yeah, I'm not gonna stream 7 Days. It wasn't even fun to play it off stream because I was still getting some shitty like click click audio thing. Waiting for Raiders to come out to play 7 Days. Raiders. Is that something in a roadmap? I don't know what that is. Wait for Crusader 3. I have it. It was on sale. I looked it up like a week ago. Crusader Kings 3. Because I wanted to put it on my wish list to make sure I would see when it was on sale. And then I look and go, oh, it's only $15. That's cheap as fuck. And I'm like, oh, that is the sale. Because yeah, and now it's back to $50. So yeah, I own Crusader Kings 3. NPCs with guns that roam around. Oh shit, I did not hear about that. That's awesome. Yeah, I need to look at the roadmap more. But yeah, I've been locking into that ever since 2.0 came out. I've played it a few times before. But yeah, it was really fun until it just broke my computer. Like, it was Horde night and there were me and 2 friends and we had it set for 12 Horde night zombies, whatever that setting is in the beginning. I guess how many is in a wave per person? So like, I don't know. There's a lot I don't know about that game, but it crashed. Horde Night crashed, and then also there was some weird fuck up where one of them had to go into some biome to kill the burnt guys, and there was no zombies. And they were like, did you do something in God mode? And I was like, no, but we can restart it. So yeah, something's wacky. So I kind of don't want to touch it, but no, the idea of raiders sounds super cool. Because it does feel a little bit empty. It's a killer? It's a Wesker? Oh shit. It do be a Wesker though. Ah! Yeah, go. I'm gonna rage so hard. I hate Wesker. Is someone up there? Oh, hello. When in doubt, consult ChatGPT. I trust ChatGPT with my life. I'm just kidding. It told me earlier today on stream, it was so funny. Today it said humans, ancient humans, experimented with eating eggs, so they would eat reptile eggs, duck eggs, and also dinosaur eggs. And I was like, excuse me? Humans ate dinosaur eggs? Are you sure about that? So when in doubt, consult ChatGPT, and then when it says something ridiculous, double check with Google. Yahoo! This is the shit I hate. Why chase when you can just dash across the map? Also, where did he go? He's not here anymore? Did he go back to the hook? Yep, he went back to the hook. Fucking patrol the gens, not the hook. Legoland? I live in San Diego? I don't even know. I think it's north of me, so maybe by Carlsbad. Was that a clicking or tapping sound in audio? The thing that I was experiencing in 7 days off stream a couple nights ago, that was a shitty capture card sound. So for some reason it's not playing nice with my capture card. "25% of all Americans have diabetes." Dude, the shit in our food, I believe it. All the sugar and stuff. I do miss eating Triceratopsics. They were absolutely lovely. Right? How stupid. Like, how on earth could ChatGPT come up with that? And then I ask it, whoa, seriously? Did humans actually eat dinosaur eggs? And it goes, no, there's 65 million years between dinosaurs and humans. And I was like, then why did you tell me we ate their eggs? You idiot. So no, it's a nice tool, but it still has a lot of refining to go through. He's right here, isn't he? Sir?
I'll see you dead.
He is indeed right there. Zarok is the narrator that we all need in our lives. But the killer was, in fact, right there. Thank you, Steve. Nice butt, Steve. Are we winning? I can't tell if we're doing good.
Buttons were clicked.
Buttons were clicked. Thank you, Sane. Did the alert show up? The Stream Elements was doing that stupid double thing before. It was a mess. A misclick? Into your life is a misclick. It showed? Okay, good. Because I hid some stuff and reactivated some stuff and just... I did a bunch of clicking myself. Because, yeah, it's so weird to come back after like a few days off and see the... hear the double stuff. I can't finish this one either. It's so close. In a dead zone. Get in the zone. Dead zone. Get your hands off me.
Do you actually think you can defeat me?
Yes. Nice butt. US is number 4, UK's not even top 10. Yeah, we have a lot of shitty shit in our food, which is why I try to home cook as much as I can. It's cheaper anyway. But yeah, today I treated myself because I haven't had the energy to cook. Oh, I think she thought I was nagging her to heal me. I just wanted to show her the spray, spray, spray, spray, spray. I'm not yelling at you, Cheryl, I promise. My face being sprayed. Wait, come back. I want to spray you. Let me spray you. You look so pretty with my spray on you. Come back. Stop right there, criminal scum. She says, get the hell away from me. Okay, fine. I'll play the game. We have one more gen left. We're all still up. We can do this. Sí se puede. There's a Jen. Oh, Jesus. I might have to reset my capture card again. He's gonna kick it. I hope he doesn't have pop. Yeah, I gotta reset this. These skill checks are coming out of nowhere for me. There's like a audio-visual delay the longer I stream with this capture card. It's not good for these skill checks. Oh, crap. I know where that gate is. I don't know where the other one is. Oh, shit, you're right there. How did that not stun? Ah! Move! I'm
Is that
dead.
all you have?
Good night, shoes. Live on for me. Give my regards to Darren. I will. I don't know who Darren is. Well, it was a close game though. I'm thirsty. Anybody want anything while I'm in the kitchen? Reese's, you got it. I'd like a fridge, please. Okay, RJ, I know you've seen my muscles, and yes, they are very impressive, but not that impressive. I can be your fridge Pookie. I wish somebody would talk to me like that.
Do nothing.
I heard that.
Wow.
Wow. Wow. Can I fill you with cheese? Is that what you call it in New Zealand? That's disgusting. A lot of sugar in Asian foods. Yeah, I've made my own. It wasn't very good, but I made my own pad thai sauce, and yeah, that called for a tablespoon of brown sugar. What's up, Fred? Happy Friday. How was being on the front page? Have you ever been on the front page before? If you don't know Fred, he builds Legos and he stands up to cancer in a Princess Leia bikini. Is Shoutout not working, or did they change it? Is that cup huge next to you? Is it a medium? First time, it was wild. I heard from a little birdie told me that you hit the Twitch goal. Very intrigued by my attire, that's for sure. Yeah. Two-tone drink. What, this? Oh, I squirted some stuff in here to make it not taste like sink water, so I guess it's kind of accumulating towards the bottom. It's not fancy. Hi, what are you doing? I hear you doing something. That Cali person in your lobby is correct at the game, not gonna lie. Okay, good. Good. That's good. So, I expect Callie to give a full carry. Yeah? It's a bird lady! I haven't played against one of her in, like, forever. Prepare to see me like this in a couple months. Yeah, I can't wait. Can't wait to meet you. Are we gonna hang out at the Kappa Cabana together? Are you doing, like, any panels? I only ask because I've seen a bunch of Lego stuff at other TwitchCons. Or, like, at the very least, booths. I never owned a cottage, just cheese just tastes better than them. Dude, cottage cheese is so nasty. I don't know what it is. But I would imagine, like on a more serious note, I would imagine cheese does taste better in a cottage, because if you live in a cottage, it's probably the year 1500 and the cheese you're making is sourced from your neighbor down the street and it's all made with love. Yippee! Yippee! Carry us, Callie! And as soon as I said that... made this room brighter. This room was always really dark. Clive, stop. I'll give you water. Just stop licking the bowl, please. It's so unpleasant to listen to. Clive, stop. I gave him a Benadryl and peanut butter. And I probably should have topped off his water. I need to reset the capture card. I'm like not seeing these in time. Ooh, it's kind of a mess over there. This one's almost done. So I'll stay on this one. Quiet ASMR. Oh god. When there's just like a couple drops of water in the bowl and then a dog licks it trying to get all the water, it's no one is over there, Mrs. Killer. Or over there. Up here, you're not gonna get to me in time though. Never fear, Cupper is almost there. What? Yeah, reset the... No, it is. I know it sounds like a shitty lie, but it totally is. Why is she checking the locker? We're over here. Yeah, no. From what I see and hear, there's a delay. You're the one, Indy, that's always telling me to do that. In 7 days. Okay, you keep her busy. I'm gonna... Does she have Ruin? How did I just realize that? This bitch has Ruin. Whoops. Oh, Scheisse. Oh, Scheisse! I kinda wanna find Ruin. Sorry, Kiki. Gone but never forgotten. Very intense string section following you around. Stop making me laugh. Oh, I found it. Woo! Okay, well, to anyone listening, it's in the Killer Shack. Get Ruin, it's in the Killer Shack. This is the the intense string section following me. Fuck! I'm so close to the pallet. Callie's on it. GG, Callie. Fuck yo, Ruin! You're fucked. You're fucked. This is my first hook. I'm the least amount of fucked I could possibly be. Indy's here, he's gonna say, actually no, I'm the least amount of... Yeah, and then we're gonna go, ha ha, everybody point and laugh at Indy. She's not a... No, she's kinda cute, I can fix... Oh, that's... Okay, that's what Indy's gonna say. I can fix her! No time to be hanging around, cupper. Just like me in college, least amount of fucked. See, I was setting up someone for that. I didn't know who. Stop playing and help her, cellist. I'm never gonna be able to play DVD the same. Are you a musician? I was gonna say music person. Are you a musician? How do you know the names of cellists? Bye, Callie. Thanks for... Oh, wait. Did you get ruined? I wasn't paying attention. We're still hexed with something. Me? Oh, she has Thrill of the Hunt, doesn't she? That's why it was taking for fucking ever. Is it even worth going for that now? Ma'am? The cellists are back. The cellists are back. I didn't go in there. Oh shit! I was there the whole time. Yeah, she's babysitting that totem. You missed. Ah! No. Yeah, this is what DBD is. Just playing around pallets. We had such a strong start. When did it all fall apart? I didn't mean for that to rhyme. I was banned from a stream because the lady streamer asked what I would do in a zombie apocalypse, and I said spank all the female zombies. Yeah, it seems a little extreme of a reaction. Unless she's going for like a super family-friendly vibe? I don't know, if you said something stupid like that in here, I would just try to make sense of it logically. Where's the Killer Shack? Oh, I'm gonna get it and see what it is. And she just got a notification I'm doing this. Hexes are good on her because she can shoot at you from across the map. Cupper's so hooked right now. Hooked on a feeling. Cup has a very particular set of skills. I have a very high word per minute count. I'm a fast typist. Also, why would you spank the butts of the female zombies? You know, come to think of it, Red Racer, I would ban you for that too. Because they are zombies. Hello? Their flesh and muscles are rotting away. Is that a butt you really want to spank? Why the hell are all these bitches today going to the gym and doing squats? Because we don't want no zombie butt. Ew, it was a TTV, I'm gonna say that. Ew, it was a streamer. I took cello lessons when I was younger and quit after my tutor gave me some music to listen to. It was sad and creepy. Well, how about instead of the cello, learn something tinier and happier, like the fiddle? Isn't a cello just a ginormous violin? I wanted to learn the cello, but it would have been too hard to get home on my bike. Ended up with an oboe. That's not a funny story. But it kind of is. I think if anyone else said that, I'd just be like, oh, okay, cool, whatever. But I don't know, when RJ says it, it's just his tone of voice, I can just... I don't know. The mundane is funny with RJ. You're a violin person yourself? I also play the violin. However, I play a very particular violin. I play the world's tiniest violin. For everyone that bitches to me with their problems. It's funny if you imagine 13-year-old me carrying a cello while cycling home. GG's Stitch Witchery. I didn't mean what I said about when I said that thing about you. And that thing I said was, ew, a streamer. Rotten flesh is better than no flesh. Maybe? I don't know. It's a bit weird. I don't think anybody should be spanking butts until after marriage. So, if you don't work out and turn into a zombie, you'll have saggy ass. Yeah, and I would ban you if you were the type of person, Red Racer, who wants to spank lady zombie ass.
Good evening. We have been expecting you.
Stitch Witchery, thank you for following. It's chill, I don't take it serious. Yeah, anytime I see TTV, I type, ew, a streamer. And then wait, like, see if they notice that I, too, am a streamer. Sometimes they don't and they, like, get pissy and I'm like, look at my name. I don't know why I'm pointing at my head. Yeah, I haven't gone against an artist in forever. Nobody plays artists, so like everybody these days is just Ghoul or Wesker or Light or Legion. So it's nice to get the forgotten killers, like the artist. I like her outfit. It has flowers. Wow. Zarok, where does this outfit come from? It looks like a Ren Fair flower outfit and I need it?
Wow.
Wow. Love Artie, she's my main. Cool, that's cool. Thanks for following, thanks for coming in, thanks for not being a mean killer. So men zombie is okay? Yes. Yes, provided that they are fit. Men have more muscle mass, so their butts will be a little bit nicer for a little bit longer than the women zombies. Also ended up quitting oboe because the reed is designed not to let any sound through. I don't get it. Ooh, I like this map because there's snow. Snow and dead people. She didn't get me. That didn't work. Get away from me, you bitch! Damn it. So, it's a piggy. It wasn't a joke, oboes suck. No, I thought they were woodwinds. I thought you blew. No one, what? Oh, hell yeah! I owe that person everything. Nothing like a good flashlight save. What am I hexed with? The Rock, what am I hexed with? I wasn't paying attention. You play guitar? I play hard to get. Oh, blood favor. Oh, is that when the thing happens? Because I think I saw it in the chase. So that's why Cupper doesn't read my messages. Do zombies pee and poo? I don't think so, because they're decomposing. There's literally no biological purpose to pee and poo as a zombie. They eat, so that maybe actually, I don't know. Yeah, if they're eating brains, then surely they poop. I played Dead by Daylight. Oh fuck yeah, first time, let's go. Where are you? I just saw you over there. I'm running away. Not sticking around to find out where she is. Oh, wait, what's this? This is almost done. I should finish this. I love Kindred. Is that when... Okay. Blood flavor blocks pallets. Blocks nearby pallet? Yeah. When a survivor's injured. See, I thought I saw that. Yeah, right there. Right there. Thank you, James. It does make a nice wispy tootling sound. How much does a clarinet have in common with an oboe? Wait, no, it's blocked, isn't it? It's fucking blocked. I was so ready to save them. Yeah. Motherfucker, I see you. I got kindred. You're not sneaky. You're not that sneaky, piggy. I'm not gonna throw Shack Pallet yet. Oh my god, there was a pile of snow right there. Okay. GG, Mo. This game is made for Yakety Sax. That actually used to be in my stream deck many moons ago when I streamed this regularly, because yeah, the chases, it's absolutely... Like, people have been putting that music over chases for as long as humans have been alive. So yeah, I don't know which saw she came from, but here, maybe let's go this side. Oh! Somebody died. Oh. He's gonna come down here. Yep. This piggy's out for blood. This killer's trying to kill me. Hey, what's that? Is that Blued Favor? That was extra sneaky. Fuck you, Blood Favor. Okay, keep her away from the slug and... Oh, okay. Are you healing? Oh god! Oh god! And the game's over. No? I don't think these people have Unbreakable. She did not double back. I thought for sure she would double back. Oh, I wasn't injured. I did that whole chase thinking I was injured. What the? She's got bamboozle. Okay, game over. Hey, old Von Betts. Hello. It's a brass section now. Probably easier to play. Don't make me make ChatGPT make a picture of it. A whole orchestra section running in a murder scene. I took a single guitar lesson, so I'm something of a musician myself. This game has jiggle physics. And yes, those jiggle physics too, but not on this character.
What the dog doing?
I gave him a Benadryl, so he's probably asleep, but if he's not... Come here, Clive! You need to stop eating beans on toast. Clive, do you want a treat? Come here. Oh yeah, name every chord. A, B, C, D, E, F. How do people play in chairs that don't go up like? Actually, those are letters. Well, then what the hell are chords? Would you believe me if I told you my dream as a child was to be a jiggle physicist? Absolutely not. Here, you want every chord ever? I'm gonna get you every chord ever. Name every chord ever. That's a bit like asking me to name every number ever. There's not a finite list. Happy face. Chords are combinations of notes, and because there are 12 unique notes in Western music, the possible chords with extensions, alterations, inversions, and voicings are functionally infinite. Okay, so here's the categories of chords. Basic triads, seventh chords, extended chords, altered variants, suspended chords, add chords, chordal and quintal chords, and polychords, and slash inversion chords, and exotic / non-Western chords. So yeah. Next question. That feel when ChatGPT explains the joke. Meh. It is a huntress. Ooh, the stun. Oh god! I thought you were outside here! God damn it. None of that went the way I thought it would in my head. Ridiculous. I've let my team down. It's 3 a.m. and almost daylight. You got this. A few more hours to go. Off to a mashing start. We found you because you heard DMQ fart. DMQ, you have to stop farting. You're giving me away in game. Thank you, madam. There used to be a pallet here. Good night, Red Racer. Hope everyone is ingesting their dihydrogen monoxide. Oh, is the mono not needed? I thought you needed mono. I'm ingesting my dihydrogen monoxide. It doesn't taste very good. Because it's California sink water. think it's actually kind of giving me a headache. Oh my god! We're not off to a good start. Did you fix your water filter? Nope. I should. I see her up there. Okay, he's gonna go for the save. I'll be here. Boil that water. You never had any sympathy to begin with. I have a pure filter. PUR, it's like the Brita. But I don't know, for a while I thought it was in need of a serious cleaning. Bluebird, thank you for subbing. You're not gonna see any more ads for the rest of the month. And also you can spam a burrito emote across all of Twitch. Yeah. Maybe we'll get 1 gen done. But this looks so bad. 4 gens, or 4 hooks, no gens, about to be 5 hooks. I like peaches better. You can put a burrito in the peach if you catch my drift. And speaking of drifts, you can also spam Viking longships. There's so many things you can put in my peach. Yay! We got a gen done! Yay, we win. No, we did not do good. Oh, cute outfit. We're doing pretty poorly. Peaches come from a can. Maybe in Kiwi land. They actually come from Georgia. Georgia. The devil went down to Georgia to get some peaches. Thank you, man. Are you kidding me? You're already winning. You don't have to fucking be here. What are you doing? I hate you. I hate you. That's what you get. God damn it. She has a huge lead on us. Yeah, let's go straight back to the hook. You saw nothing? You saw nothing? Oy vey. Jaded gamer, ranger, a veteran player. 3,000, like 3,500 hours. Yeah. She's giving up, and I don't blame her. I do not blame her. We are losing miserably. I'm helping. I would simply call my dad to pick me up. I know, that's where this game is headed. Mom, Dad, I don't want to be here anymore. I want to go home. I'm not having fun. Good night, Tethered Raven. Sleep well. Have a fantastic Saturday. Are there mounts in this game? Unfortunately not. We have to use our own 2 feet, like our grandparents did, both ways uphill in the snow, both ways. Excuse me. But no, ever since the devs made the map smaller, you don't need mounts. It's great. Okay, so she's not AFK. She's one-tapped. Would you like more heals? I think the Huntress just gave up. She wanted to 2-hook everyone, and then she's just doing whatever. What are you doing? I wasn't finished! Yeah, she's just wanted to 2-hook. She's being nice now. A shame you can't use more Reese. I know. People would pay out the nose for that. Who's crouching in the corner over there? He's nice, it's fine, you don't have to crouch. Hi. He made a friend. Yeah, it looked like Dwight. I swear, every killer these days panics at 4gen and tunnels. That's the vibe I get. Like, so many times I get cranky and say, patrol gens, not hooks. Because, yeah. It's kind of silly. I get turning a little scummy towards, like, the end. If, you know, everyone's up and you don't have many hooks, then okay, yeah, maybe up the ante a little bit, but at 1 gen done, chill. Does the Meg know she's being nice to us? I don't know why we keep healing her. Stop making me laugh. I'm in a very serious game of DPD. Hi. You saw that. I have performance anxiety. You're just so pretty. I swear this doesn't normally happen. She literally just poked her head out like... I hope she didn't hear me shout that I hate her, because hate's a very strong word. She threw his hatchet at me. Did she try and snipe me? Damn it. I wanted that to be a medkit. Okay, Jen. Where's another Jen? There's one more Jen. There's one. The dead guy, next to the dead guy. Dwight TC'd. Pokey pokey. Why is everyone DCing? It's one more Jen. I'm doing all the work. I am carrying us. In a sense. Can you build a farm in this game? I wish. You can do what you can do something that what's called farm your teammates. Or did they do away with that? I thought for a while they called unsafe unsafe hook saves. I thought that was farming. Maybe they don't want the killer to let them let. Yeah, that was weird. I hope they said something in the endgame chat. They'll never see me in here. Take me on a ride, mommy. Thank you, ma'am. Was a pleasure. Oh. Maybe she wanted to heal me. You guys need to hire a mechanic and stop these DIY projects on that thing. It's a bank holiday. I like your dress. Why did the two DC? Oh, they left, okay. On the store page. One friend recommends against this game. Any guesses? I've taken several breaks from this game and come back when they come with some serious quality of life changes that make it a little bit more survivor-sided. Okay. Very, I guess, passionate about the game, because I either love it or hate it. DMQ, is that why you're learning Klingon? What did I even write? How salty, how tilted was I? I wrote, so buggy with every patch and update comes more, sometimes unplayable, broken things. Well, that's not really that it doesn't really mean a lot when I've played 60 hours in the last 2 weeks, and on record I have 3,600 hours with 1,300 at review time. Yeah, so unplayable. 3 people found it funny. Looking back at it, I find it a little humorous too. That almost reads like a haiku. With every update / patch comes more, sometimes unplayable broken things. It's like a shitty haiku. I don't know what to... I don't know how I would review this now. Okay, but to be fair, I wrote this in 2019. Maybe it was buggy in 2019. You can't take this review seriously. Oh, wait. That wasn't a typo. Does it actually say one friend recommends? Oh, no, that is good grammar. Never mind. It's that time of the night. It's 12:30 where nothing makes sense anymore. Soma Cruz. This is the other one from what, Castlevania? You were more snarky then? Probably. Speaking of Klingon, I've been binging Star Trek Strange New Worlds. There's an entire musical episode. There's parts of it that like make it not so super serious, but like I barely watched it. I like the Orville, and I know that's based a lot on Star Trek. It's buggy in 2025. Yeah, and what was that video or live stream or something like a day or two ago that was really shitty? What was that about? Unplayable for 1,300 hours. Yeah, I know how it looks. I was salty. Something was massively wrong in 2019. Yeah, it is spaghetti code. I finally got skilled generalist achievement done on the expert generalist. What's the generalist? Oh, hello. No screaming. Wow, how did he know where exactly we were? Oh, it's Nemesis. God damn it. No. Don't touch me! Get away. Yes, take him away from me. Don't pallet stun him. You pallet stunned him. Oh, but that got rid of him forever. Okay. I didn't know that. Adept, but universal perks only. Like resilience or hope. Is that a new achievement they added? I haven't heard of that. So buggy, broken, sometimes unplayable shit. Every patch brings more. Did you sit there and think about making it the haiku that it is? How did your brain work? I already forgot about it. I'm gonna change my review to that though, so thank you. No, please don't come back. What are you doing? What are you doing? I'm fine. I'm gonna go do it, Jen. Screw you. Also, you missed. Bruh. What's going on? I forgot he has a whip. That was probably not a good idea. Sometimes unplayable shit. Edit review. Should I change it as recommended? Oh, Jesus. I need a vaccine, please. Oh, look. I have such a needle phobia, I actually can't look at that. Delete the source material? That's sacrilege. Would be easier without the orchestra following me around. Take him up here? Okay, good. Would you like a heal, sir or madam? Will you get your head out of my... Never mind. That is a really cute emote. And thank you for showing me. I've never seen it before. Oh, sorry. Go ahead. Go ahead, I'm sorry. Dankeschön, mademoiselle. Oh. Don't do that. Ugh. You suck. I'm helping. Are all three of us on this? No, just us two. I'm not gonna sandbag her, but I really want that pallet. Friends with one of the devs always tell me the story of the development, pulling all-nighter, eating Taco Bell, and got food poisoning, felt like they were gonna die. I think we'll be dead by daylight, and that's how the name got its game. Game got its name. That's a really cute story. That they were all puking and shitting their brains out, and then they're like, yes, we have our name. Yo, was that Nemesis? It is, yeah. And all his stupid zombies. Where is the gate? I was looking at chat. See one gate that way, I think. Up there it is. I don't think this is the... Oh, it is. The lights are flashing. Spectacular. Claudette, no! I'm on death hook. I can't save you. He's not gonna chase us out? Okay. Soma, you haven't been hooked yet. Maybe you can do something. I don't know if I have Claire. No, I think I do. Cover your mouth when you cough. Sicko. Will they be getting out okay? Okay, they got out. Cool. I think this is my first escape of the night. Let's go! Claire is from Silent Hill? Yeah, the Pyramid Head is in here too. There's a bunch of characters from other stuff that I don't know about. Ugh, I won so I can say GG. Would be better if it was called Taco Bell shits. Oh, that was a hoopla? I laughed over the hoopla. Wraith Appreciator! GG's. Was an absolute pleasure. Claire's from Resident Evil 2. Oh, well then who's, who's this bitch? Oh, Cheryl. Cheryl's from Silent Hill. And yeah, this is Jill and Leon. So many crossovers. I know. I've like seen none of them. Oh, and Ada Wong, I guess, is somebody, and I don't. Yeah, Rebecca Chambers.
I'm on it.
I do know who Lara Croft is, except they are not triangles. I checked.
Something's not right.
Texas Chainsaw. Oh, yeah. Do people still play that? This is Ellen from Alien. She's got that big 80s hair. Alan Wake. I know who Alan Wake is. Well done, creepy game player. GG. I don't know, probably the game is dead now. Yeah, I tried to get into that, but there was a learning curve that I was too stupid for. Let's see how it's doing. Oh, here. Cancel. Now, here's my review as a haiku. Save. What? Changing my review to recommended will clear all the ratings by other you. Oh, the ratings of my... Oh, okay. So no, I'll keep it as no. Save.
Good evening. We have been expecting you.
Wet Liquid, thank you for following. Texas Chainsaw. It's only $5 now? Is it actually dead? $5. I paid like 30. Oh. Oh, it's on super sale. Okay, I was like, I paid a lot for this. Yeah, I never could get the hang of it. The devs left the game in May of this year. Oh, wow. Yeah, I don't think anyone plays this anymore. They love making great games and then abandoning them. When it was free on Game Pass. Needs approval from Haiku Bot. That's you. It can only live for so long. Yeah, and then what's that other one? Home Sweet Home tried to compete with this one too, and that one went nowhere. And what was that other one even before Home Sweet Home? Where it was like, oh, Death Garden. You need to do 5 gen chase or report. To whom is this directed at? Dwight here is saying you need to do 5 gen chase or they're gonna report me. Understood. Ten gen chase? There's not even 10 gens in the game. This Dwight's off their meds. Did you ever hear about Identity? No. 5 gen chase or I dig in my butt. I'm not sure how that is a threat to me, but I will do my best. 25 gen chase. I think these people are new to DBD. They don't know how many gens are in a match. I think it's 7. Killer Clowns from Outer Space didn't do well. Oh, I barely heard about that being a thing, yeah. 67 gen. No, 69. Or uninstall. No, what about that VHS game? That one sounded promising and then nothing. Excuse me. This is a Silent Hill map. Midwich. It's Singularity or unknown? I will. I play DBD offline. That's a Singularity. I play DBD every day off stream. God damn it. And he's coming here. But yeah, I didn't really want to play Civ today. So yeah. I can't remember the last time I actually streamed DVD. Single Larry. Is he camping? Bro better not be camping. Ah, the traitor. How do we get you to play games? I already do. I'm playing one right now. I think you should play Civ on quick speed next time to avoid boredom. It's not that I get bored. I don't get bored, I have fun. But it's kind of like how I played 6. I just have fun setting up the game and then seeing if I set it up good, and then I would basically win. What are we doing? Was that supposed to heal you? Oh. Right, yes, one of these things. Thank you. Oh, what a disaster. Dude, you need to get away from the hook, seriously. Patrol gens, this is so stupid. This is so boring. They act like this after one gen's gone off. That's you, you're a toilet. You play like a toilet. If he's gonna camp, then fuck it, just do gens. Why give him more kills? What even is that thing? This one is like a robot? I don't even know. Gibbity motherfucker. Yeah, he's like a robot, and look at that! He's just going back to the fucking hook! Fucking play the game! This is obnoxious. I'm DC. Identity. Sold it as the next big MMO. Devs released a town square with nothing to do and abandoned it. Criminal that it's still in the Steam store. Wait, what? I must learn more. They're still selling it for 30 bucks? Mostly negative. Wow. New breed of massively multiplayer online role-playing game. Hundreds of players interact in a world of absolute freedom. If what you said is true, absolute freedom from doing anything. Yikes. Oh, look, the last update made by devs was over 6 years ago. Why is it still on here? Overwhelmingly negative. Fire Festival. Attention devs, just a query. The gun range update hasn't been added in yet for a couple of years. If you could give me a time frame for that release, that would be swell. Scam. At least the reviews are serving their purpose. I have a friend that bought it. What an idiot. Oh my god, who? Is he in the room with us? What an idiot. Did he review it? He did not review it. Merple, good evening. Jojo, good evening. It's 1 in the morning. What am I doing? In my defense, I'm an idiot. Not gonna lie, that water looks opposite of filtered. No, I squirted some stuff in it to make it taste a little bit better, but yeah, either the flavoring or the sink water is giving me a headache. I didn't know I lived in a third world country. Not fancy playing Civ today? That's so uncivilized. Well, because I was just yapping and yapping for 3.5 hours, and then I just didn't want to start Civ at, what was it, 9:30? So I did a poll. I said, what do now? DBD, Civ 5 scenario, or sleep? And of course, sleep won. But then DBD and Civ were tied, 3 and 3. And I wasn't about to fall asleep. It was too soon to fall asleep. So I was like, fuck it, you know what? I've been doing this off stream all the time. I'm grinding for the skin. Met a lot of cool people streaming this. So, yeah. I'm not gonna stream 7 Days to Die probably for a while because it does not like the capture card. Even off stream, it was acting up. But yeah, I wanted to save Civ for full brain power. Not 3.5 hours into the stream. A 24-hour stream? Hell no. Ara. I don't have Game Pass. Okay. It's a Myers, run! Run, bitch! He's right there! Run! Nia. Okay, Nia doesn't have the stream open. Nia's just feeding him. She's still there. Nia, he's watching you! Damn it, Nia! Gonna make him tier 3. Oh, no, I'm gonna make him tier 3. Why did he not go on Nia? Nia literally didn't move. Sir? Sir? Okay, he's going back. Kick the gen. Are you going to Nia? Looks like he's headed to Nia. Nia, watch out! Is there a tech tree? There is a blood web. And the blood web gives you a whole bunch of shit like perks and add-ons. Add-ons in this game meaning like a toolbox and stuff to attach to the toolbox, or a map, or a flashlight, or a fleshlight. I'm pretty sure he's on his way over here. Ah! He was. Please don't be about to be tier 3. Where'd he go? He's over there now. I don't like how slow it's taking him to get to tier 3. I think he's perma tier 3. I think we're all gonna get tombstone. Oh my god. No, that wasn't even fair! No, my capture card! Oh, now, okay. Damn it. 2 PC setup is no good. No good for these skill checks, but you know what? We're doing gens pretty good, so... It took him so long to get here. I think he's permanently tier 3. I'm scared. Imagine if it ended up being an infinite tier 3 tombstone. That's what I am imagining, yeah. Oh, thank you, but I think we're permanently... Oh. Okay. Not Tombstone, yeah. It wouldn't be a horror game without running through corn. Yeah, this is one of the first maps. Back in 2016. This game is almost a decade old. That's crazy. Nia is on death. Do you know where another gen is? He's not here. Why do I hear the terror radius? Does he have Dark Devotion? Did he give it to her? This is so weird. Is she the obsession? Oh, Jesus! Ah! God damn it. That Dark Devotion really fucked me up right there. I don't even know what Warhammer is. I mean, like, I've heard of it, but... is it something that I would actually like? How much progress does that one have? The one Kate's on has more progress. Is he bouncing back and forth between the two? Great. Oh my god, I ran right into him. Bruh, this was not my game. Pretty sure you watched Sane play it. Oh. To be fair, he's played like every game under the sun. It's a War of the Hammers. Produce the fine clip. The good part about this campaign is they haven't done it. Oh, I made that clip. I love when he trails off and totally fucks up his sentences. Oh, Nia was going for Adept. I don't know, yeah, I lurked him playing that. It totally doesn't look like something I'd like. The game looks like Girl Repellent. But then again, so does this game, so... And so does Civ. I don't know, what game doesn't look like Girl Repellent? Alia? Hello Kitty Island Adventure? It's 1 in the morning. What are my fave games? I got sucked into DBD, even though I hate it. It's my guilty pleasure junk food game. And it has been since 2019. ESO was a pretty big part of my life. I say that like it's not a video game. Played that for many years, no life that. Learned how to raid. Skyrim was awesome, obviously. I have tried Stardew Valley. I don't like that it looks like it came from the 80s and that it's 2D. So Palia is basically Stardew Valley, but 3D. So I got into Palia for a while. Barbie Riding Club, yeah. Horses. Horses are cool. Ugh. This is the same thing as Civ. Oh, just one more turn. Oh, just one more game. I'm sleepy. It's 1:11. Since I'm playing DBD, I'll give you guys to... He was a nice killer, and so I followed him. He's super chill. I think he's a killer main. So yeah. Oh, but he's playing a survivor right now. Okay. Yeah. See you guys tomorrow, probably Civ 5. Smell you later. Point and click? Yeah, point and click is kind of fun too. Girl Repellent, is that a game? Sleepeth well. You guys too. See you tomorrow. Toodles.
Bye, have a great time.
Even though they live near a fault.